She's a woman.
It just hard, like, because she's a woman, it just hard cuts to him being kicked out. He's the guy that did the Death Note Angry Bird thing.
Oh yeah, the Angry Bird. That's what I was trying to think of.
Yes, that's
What
the fuck is an Angry Bird?
What the fuck is an angry? Well, if you think you should use...
I fucking love that one so much. It's like, I have to choose between destroying the pigs or revealing my identity. Damn you,
if I buy the extra bird, then that means I'm willing to do anything for victory. Very similar to Kira.
However, if he doesn't buy
it's uncharacteristic.
It's uncharacteristic of Light Yagami, and by extension, he'd be covering up his identity as Kira.
Very smart.
Damn,
I love fucking... L's just like, well, he would just buy the bird.
I think the most baffling part of that is how spot on the voice acting is.
I gotta watch it now. I can't, like, watch it.
Damn it. Out of birds. I'll have to pay my way to victory.
Hey, Light. What you doing on your phone?
Oh, hey, Al. Just taking a break from the investigation with some Angry Birds. Wanna try?
You know, Light, you seem like you really are just one bird away. Why not buy it? I mean, you've come so far.
Maybe. Damn it. He's using his microtransaction to see if I can. I have to be careful.
He's like, damn it.
He's probably already deduced that if I choose to buy the bird, that I'm willing to do whatever it takes for victory. Which might mean I'm Kira. But if I don't...
then he'd be willingly choosing defeat. That should be very unlike Light and very unlike Kira. Of course, he simply could just buy the bird and miss the shot. However...
he'll definitely be able to tell. No, I can't be so obvious. My best bet would be to buy the bird and destroy what's left of the pigs. Because that's what Light Yagami would do regardless of if you were Kira. But then...
that would only add to my suspicion. The probability that Light Yagami is Kira.
But then...
damn him. I've played right into his hands.
I don't just...
I have no choice but to decide. Protect my identity, or destroy the pigs. Damn you, Al.
What the fuck is an Angry Bird? What the fuck is an Angry Bird?
Oh my god, I love that fucking video.
Oh, that's like, that has to be one of his best ones.
What's the guy's name so I can remember?
Solid JJ.
Alright, I'll let you guys get on to whatever you're doing. Have a lovely evening.
Yeah.
Right, move over to Ace 2.
Yeah.
Oh god. Oh, I did not plan this out ahead of time. Oh shit.
What?
You're
just
giant.
Load it up and...
Who, me?
No,
no, Slicer.
You two were just giant on the screen.
Oh,
I
okay.
need to, like, reduce you.
Reduce?
Yeah.
Size.
Carlos librarians bleed and I killed them. That's really bad without the context, I hope you know. I hope you know you just sound like a man that walked into a library and murdered someone. Which you did do, in fairness, but not in the context people will assume.
Welcome to Bloodborne, I guess.
That's essentially, yeah. He's playing fucking Metro, and there's like a place called the Grand Library where these horrific creatures that are just called librarians are.
I see.
The librarians.
I think they track you based on sound. There's a clip Sam put in of him like running from one, and he turned around and just.
Oh yeah, that.
Where are we hiding from?
Yeah, like, where are you going, buddy? Come on, stay for a while.
We going for a run?
Yeah, you just stand still, like. Where are you running from?
So, I did a little testing of this ahead of time. It is rather loud.
I would imagine so.
Mm-hmm.
Just as a heads up, a fair warning.
Warning.
Yeah, that looks good.
Oh dear.
The plan is we found a fan game, The Return of Ryunosuke Naruhodo. That I think I talked about it a bit before. You probably saw it, but I played episode 1 because I wanted to make sure it was like quality and good, and I played episode 1 and fucking loved it.
Mm-hmm.
It was very good and very enjoyable. So we're checking this person's previous work to see if it holds up, like just see how they are. Because Return of Reno Skin Naruto is still being developed. They only have 2 episodes out, so we just want to wait and make sure it's like done before we play it all. Looks very promising though.
Yeah.
Like like the writing, like they have a very clear understanding of the characters.
We'll see how it goes in this one, because this is earlier work, but
Mm-hmm.
of what I saw so far, it actually does look pretty interesting, because I did test it out to make sure that it would actually fucking run.
Right.
And it did, so we're all good. Yeah, that's about it. I didn't read a whole lot. I was just kind of skipping through to make sure that it was, like, working. But I may or may not have seen something. So. Also, I'm going to put on some fucking music, because we were just sitting here waiting for people to filter in.
The slog of humanity.
Already jamming.
Not pursue. I won't court begins. Where is it?
By the way, at like
Actually,
7 today, I got a message from CC that said, "Hey, I don't know if JT told you yet, but like he drank quite a bit today. Like the man is hella sloshed, so I think he's gonna pass out."
Yeah, and then I did.
What a manager. Great manager.
Yeah, no, I went to a winery and I had like a flight of wine. So like it was 4 glasses, basically a bottle.
Oh my God.
Not my brightest moment, but especially
Man, this wine tastes good.
like the fucking idiot that I am, I forgot to eat before going. Like I had bread out for myself, and I was like, yeah, when we leave the house, I'll just have the bread, and then I just didn't. So,
It's like
Why'd you go to a winery?
because it's right
Yeah.
here. Like it's
That's some fucking Victorian level shit, man.
it was right there.
Go to the winery on a blessed Tuesday evening.
Yes. Why not?
also, to be fair, that is the place where I applied for a job. So
Yeah.
Taste the wine. make
yeah,
sure
no,
it's
I have to
good.
know what I'm talking about when I say you know the wine. This
It
one
has
here.
a hint of shit in cum.
There's a hint of charcoal in this wood.
But yeah, just eating raw wood, just like charcoal.
No, I'm talking about like from the cork or whatever. Oh, fuck.
You
No,
guys,
I think
you need
it's
to.
funnier just eating a fucking log.
You guys know you have to dip the cork in the wine to get at the flavor.
you drink wine to get the flavor. I eat the cork to get the flavor. We are not the same.
And it's to wash down the aftertaste.
It's just the fucking unhinged. Just go to a fucking like super fancy restaurant and say, "Please leave the bottle. Thanks." And just uncork it right in front of the waiter and just put the fucking cork into your
Start
mouth.
chewing.
Like,
Start
What if he said-
chewing.
What if they leave the bottle and they just like pour out all the wine like, into like a bag and they take it away?
An asshole. Oh, fine. You want the fucking bottle here?
There is an idea of a flavor inside this one.
It's an idea of a cork.
no, that's LaCroix.
The LaCroix.
There's an idea of a flavor in LaCroix.
Yeah, this brand had orange scented Febreze sprayed nearby it 10 years ago, and you can really feel it that it was nearby. It really adds to the flavor.
There's a certain je ne sais quoi.
See, I feel like I can never taste. Like I can drink like Moscato, and that's it. Like the small shot bottles of Moscato, but I couldn't be like, yes, this is quite good. I just fucking chug it and be like, "Mom, that was good."
When you guys were kids, did you ever like make chocolate milk and heat it up to seem like, yeah, this is my coffee, yeah,
Eat it up.
yeah, like heat it up.
How dare you even
What do you mean? That's pretty much hot
insinuate
chocolate.
It's just hot chocolate. What do you mean?
It's chocolate milk that is hot.
That's hot chocolate.
Hot chocolate.
No, but it's like with the powder and the marshmallows.
And?
You have
So
to have
hot
marshmallows.
Hot chocolate's
You have to have
powder, too.
marshmallows, otherwise I don't consider it. hot
Ew,
chocolate.
what the? I don't want fucking marshmallows in my hot chocolate.
What the fuck is the matter with you?
It's getting in the way of the hot chocolate. The marshmallows.
How?
They get away.
How big are your
marshmallows?
marshmallows?
are fucking stupid.
They don't add anything.
Everything is stupid.
They are-
Anything
they are,
you eat. It's like-
Unless
they
you're
don't add
having
anything.
marshmallow,
to hot
unless you're
chocolate.
having like marshmallows, marshmallows are worthless food
Fuck
items.
is wrong with you?
I
It's
mean-
like, but like, what does the marshmallow add to the fucking experience? Of
it
drinking
helped
hot
me
chocolate?
live throughout my childhood.
Do you just want to?
I had to eat marshmallows.
If you're
for
What,
gonna, like,
sustenance.
want
if you're
cotton
gonna
in your
try-
fucking drink?
If you're gonna drink,
Careful.
are you having a soup, a stew? Like, is that your intention?
What?
to
How is?
chew
Oh, wait,
your
how is a
drum
marshmallow
chew?
being
Looking like
put
a
in a
stew?
hot chocolate? A stew.
Because a stew is a soup with chunky items in it.
You know what you sound? You sound stupid right now.
Okay, hold on. I put in front of you 2 hot chocolates with closed lids. One has marshmallows, one doesn't. You would not be able to tell the difference.
I mean, it
The-
depends. There's sometimes it's frothy at the
You
time.
can, no, I
Chocolate
take it back.
gumbo.
No, you can taste the. Well, you can identify the difference because at one point
Yes.
one of them will clog.
Yeah.
Claw.
It only exists to get in the way. Like, they don't add anything.
Oh, okay.
It'll
even,
clog
like,
up
okay,
the opening. There's no
you just,
point
Clog
to
up my
marshmallows.
arteries.
There's like no point for it. 'cause
Hot
It just doesn't
chocolate
add anything.
gumbo.
You would feel the marshmallow. Why would you want that? Why would you?
Yeah, why would you want to
It's
chew
my
your hot
childhood.
chocolate?
You must fucking
Why-
love boba tea then.
Yeah,
I've
boba
never
tea's
drank boba tea.
disgusting. It is awful.
You've
never
never
had
hot
it.
Imagine,
chocolate with
like,
marshmallows.
Tapioca pudding at the bottom of your hot chocolate. That's marshmallows.
I imagine drinking balls. Couldn't.
Drinking fat balls, fat nuts.
Sweaty ass balls at the bottom of your tea.
There's
Couldn't be.
balls in your tea. But like,
What
like
were
the
you-
marshmallow just doesn't add anything. It's like
Why do
it
you?
must-
Why do you do this? Why do you?
What do you mean?
Why
What do you mean? Why do I
And
do
you're
this?
starting to get like this too, Slicer. Anytime a food is brought up, you're like, that's garbage taste. I don't know why anyone would ever have that.
I
Just
like
let
being
people have their
adversarial.
food. I know. I'll never forgive you for milk.
Wait, what's your? Oh yeah, the
What do you
The
mean?
milk gambit.
The milk crusader.
How big of marshmallows do you think you're supposed to put in?
No,
I know
it's not it's not the
you can have
big,
the
it's-
mini marshmallows as well, like
Yeah.
the fucking like
You can
right out
have
of the
whatever
Lucky
size you want.
Charms
They just
box,
don't
but,
add.
like-
Oh, those aren't real marshmallows. I don't consider those.
exactly. They're like having the.
No, I'm talking
gigantic
about
steak
genuine.
yeah.
Stay
No,
like-
but they can be small. They can
No,
be
but it just
small.
doesn't do anything. Like, there's just no point.
What
It's
does
just
it
like
mean? It doesn't do anything. If you add
doesn't-
anything, if you add salt, that means it doesn't do anything.
It's already like a sweet drink, though. So, like, what's adding a marshmallow?
It's a
gonna add?
hot
It's not-
drink. I don't consider it sweet.
Well, it's sweet because like the chocolate powder. It's gonna have
Yeah,
that.
that's
It's
fair.
already gonna have that sweetness in it. Like, there's just no point in
There's no point in
Hi,
most
Tommy.
things,
It's a fan
Carlos.
game, and they're also arguing over.
They
marshmallows.
are. They
You are
are.
a part of the argument. I don't know
I'm
why
only
you're trying
here to
distance
be.
yourself.
I'm only here to argue.
The
There's
adversary,
I
yeah.
have no actual like stakes. In
Well, none
this.
of us actually have a stake in it.
No,
It's just-
I'm gonna drink it with or without marshmallows, but I'm just like, if you put marshmallows in it, I don't see anything wrong with it.
I'm not
Carl-
saying there's anything wrong with it. I'm just saying that there's no point to because it doesn't add anything.
Yeah, that is a good
I-
point. If you add sprinkles to ice cream, then there's no point to it, but people do it.
Yeah,
Snake.
I mean that's kind of how I feel about it. It's like adding sugar to like a churro. Not the
What?
the sugar that it comes with, but
Yeah,
like
that's-
extra sugar.
It's like
a
extra
packet
sugar.
of
Yeah, I was
sugar.
about to be like that's like an essential part of the churro.
I should have clarified earlier. But yeah, I mean, it's like adding table salt to a pretzel. There, that's a better example.
No, because sprinkles is like a whole different texture thing.
Some people add more salt to their pretzels.
Like
I've seen it.
some people like the crunchy with it. I just like I don't understand that for a drink though. I don't understand why you would want anything in the drink.
That'd
you know
be
what I
like
mean?
with anything with coffee, though. Then
Well, that's different. Well, with coffee you're adding sugar, so it changes it.
no, but if you like,
Marshmallows-
some people drink it black, some people drink it with milk.
Yeah,
Okay,
but
I guess,
that,
like-
that changes the flavor of it.
Yeah, because I don't understand. Okay,
It
so,
changes the
it's-
flavor of it.
It's a whole different ballgame if it's something you're eating as opposed to something you're drinking.
Y'all just
Are you eating coffee?
No, he's saying no.
I
He's
know, I
saying
don't- I
the
mean-
sprinkles on ice cream argument.
Oh, okay.
What's it about? But like, it doesn't. It's just sugar. It's just like you can just add extra sugar to it. Like
What do you mean?
It's a drink. It's just like I don't understand.
You can do this with any drink.
Okay, soup, but soup is like
Okay,
but soup
soup.
is like a complicated
Soup
place
is-
because
Oh,
it's
y'all, what it is, like,
it is though. It is
Soup
because
is
it's like
a broth. You just like drink it.
Don't bring up words I don't know.
broth.
No, I'm joking.
The
Broth.
genomen.
I know. To the mouth.
The
Two crackers going because yes, that's eating. You are eating them. You are eating the crackers. That's a whole different ballgame.
Eating the crackers is a weird sentence.
And it's also a whole different there's a whole different thing because the marshmallows don't do anything. You don't drink. Okay.
Says you.
Soup is way more eating than drinking.
No, it isn't. That's a lie.
It is way more.
It depends on the
Way
soup.
more.
It depends on the soup. If you have like meat and stuff in the soup,
No, because people say like they're letting them melt. And they're
yeah, some
drinking
people
it.
let them. Some people let the marshmallows melt, and other people they
Oh, God.
eat the marshmallows. Why are we having this conversation when
know.
you just be, when it could
don't
just
know.
be when
It's
it could just be drink your hot chocolate and then eat whatever is in it, I guess.
That's how people watch. They like to hear the funny stuff. You don't gobble the mallows right away.
What the fuck is that?
You ain't gobbling your mallows.
What is mallows? That
You're
sounds
not
like
eating your hookers.
a gobble the mallows.
Yeah, do you guys put hookers in your hot chocolate? That's what I really want to.
Yeah, that's the real delicacy. The hookers in my hot chocolate.
My family used to get like hot chocolate and drive around the neighborhood looking at like Christmas decorations.
Man.
That's like our tradition.
Who was it that said they mixed their hot chocolate with water?
With Maxie.
Yeah.
Well,
No,
that's like
they said it was a delicacy while it was for me.
no, that was different. That was just that wasn't hot chocolate. That was
Chocolate
they put
water.
like
chocolate water. Yes.
Yeah, because hot chocolate it's usually like it's either two like you just heat up hot chocolate milk or you like boil water and then
Yeah, you put the
like,
chocolate
powder in it.
Yeah.
Which I prefer just milk, chocolate
mean-
powder, and then heat it up. I'd rather that.
Yeah, that's the best way. But sometimes you gotta survive, Carlos.
Sometimes you gotta survive.
You gotta chalk down that boiling hot water. Ah, that shit was good.
You didn't wait for it to cool; it just killed you instantly.
No, that's how I learned. Like instead of my big brain idea, whenever I drink hot chocolate now, whenever I haven't drunk any in a long time, but when I did from Starbucks, I would dip drink with tongue first to test how hot it would be, burn my tongue, and then scoff it down my gullet as soon as while it was still hot. And I was like, ooh.
I can't taste.
Yeah, like the
That's,
tip.
how, that's
one,
how I feel like every time I have hot chocolate or just
I
any hot
can't
drink. It's just I drink it too early, burn my tongue, and I'm just like, wow, I've just wasted this.
That's why you stick your tongue, like the tip of it, or like a certain part of the tongue. You test it, and for me, I still go for it. Let it cool for like maybe a minute, and that's it. That's how I learned hot liquid heart.
Anyway, if you're putting s'mores, if you're
No, your argument's done.
argument's done. I messed up. Damn. If you're
How about
putting marshmallows in your hot chocolates, there's not enough marshmallows for s'mores. Clearly.
What are you talking
That's the
about?
ultimate argument.
I don't believe that. There's a lot of marshmallows that get in those packets a lot of the time.
Nah. You
Yeah.
have to eat the entire bag, or else
Depending-
you're not eating
What?
marshmallows.
Wait. What are you talking about?
The entire bag of marshmallows.
Of marshmallows, yeah. So
Yeah,
what?
yeah.
Like anytime someone has a marshmallow bag,
If
you have
it-
to eat the whole thing
Yeah,
in
if
one
you-
session.
If you pop that shit open, you have to eat it in one session, or else they go stale.
It don't matter to me. You have to roll it out right.
Yeah, like I wonder how marshmallows are made.
That's easy.
Though you know.
Chemical
it's-
reaction.
I think marshmallows are literally just melted down sugar, like
Probably,
and then just
yeah.
puffed, and that's
I found
it.
like gelatinous goops.
I could never like eat marshmallows casually. I know that like there's some psychos out there that just gobble.
My
like,
I
sister-
did.
my
I
sister-
did. Back in my day.
Like that, dude. That's just like what white girls do. They
I
just eat
hate-
I was a
marshmallow
white
bags.
girl back in the day, man. Fuck it. I don't care.
I hate raw marshmallows.
Like, it's like such
right
a
out of the
it is
bag.
such an additive food. Like, you
There's
need to add
literally
it.
no point to it. Oh, wait,
Man.
hold on. Did you guys have like fluff growing up? Did you have
Fluff?
like peanut butter and
Fluff?
fluff sandwiches?
That sounds like
I definitely saw it, but I don't think I
peanut
ever
butter
got it.
and fluff.
Do you not
'Cause
know
I
what
think I
fluff
would've
is?
vomited.
It's like
You have to
a
tell me.
marshmallow. Like it's just
Oh,
like
it's-
yeah, it's like
Is
a
it like
marshmallow
the
spread.
fluff? I feel like I do.
Was that the same company that had like the fucking like shell looking peanut butter and jelly sandwiches?
I have
that
no
you get at
idea.
lunch?
I just know
Oh.
that it was a marshmallow spread.
I remember seeing it. I don't remember if I ever like my family got it.
I've had it once or twice. It was pretty good, but
Yeah, I'm thinking of Uncrustables.
yeah.
Marshmallows are made in factories using the same method you use at home. A sugar gelatin.
At home?
That's a bold
It's
assumption.
it's a
Yeah.
stretch. That's a reach.
A sugar gelatin scaffolding is created to hold air in place. Then air is whipped in. The marshmallow mixture is then extruded through pressurized pipes into long, fluffy. Wait, is a factory?
At home?
Wait a second.
Everyone's got the industrial sized pipe.
Pipes. Yeah, the marshmallow mixture extruded from the pressured pipes in your
Yeah, everyone
house.
got their marshmallow mixing room as part of every.
That's the room I made my my computer room and my sound booth in, my pressurized room.
No, I believe it or not, I didn't make it. I just bought it at the store.
Yeah,
Like a
what
normal
the fuck
person.
are you talking about?
That's what for the charity I have to make marshmallow spread.
Yeah, please, please. Just make sure you have
And I'm gonna-
pressurized pipes.
I'll eat it. I'm like, wow, this sucks.
Yeah,
Ugh.
I vocab.
That's just nutty.
Also, ICC.
Shut up, CC.
Damn.
You
why
guys
you
want to
get
get
attacked.
into this?
Sure.
Yeah, I'm
Enough
alright.
food debate.
Let's see how fucking loud it is.
Don't forget to take off your music. Oh, those are the two kids from the Lane vs. Right.
Oh yeah.
Oh, she's dead.
Jesus.
That wasn't a trip. She died.
She got socked.
Uh-oh.
Right.
It's time to bewitch.
Wait, what?
Wait, what's going on?
That is
What
a
is
very abrupt, like...
Hey!
My name is Phoenix Wright. I'm a baker. I don't know if this music is still supposed to be playing.
Probably.
Most days I spend the afternoon baking bread, but today I'm on an important mission. Rosemary Richmond, a well-known landlady, has ordered a delivery to her house in the forest. Since the boss is busy and Estella is somewhere, I guess the job falls to me. Alright, I'll send this bread off and be back to the bakery by sunset.
You're right, it is loud.
It is? Okay.
Actually, I can probably just turn it down on my end.
Oh yeah, fair enough. I'll put it at 15.
Phoenix, right.
No!
He died!
No!
Yo, your stream has it fucking nice right now compared to what we got.
Yeah. Yeah, well, hold on. I can, like, show stream, what it looks like, more or less.
Yeah, I'll just take a screenshot.
No, I can, like, do this, because I have it. It looks like this. But I was like, I don't want to stream with it like that.
Yeah, no, it doesn't look very good like
Yeah,
that.
I'm like, man.
The tick sound is burying its way into my brain.
Great, just great. Why did it have to start raining now of all times? It rains so hard, damn it! The ground is so muddy. I'm gonna have to walk all the way back like this? Wait, is that... I see a light! Oh, thank the teller. This must be the Richmond house. Come on, Phoenix, you're almost there.
I'm wondering when this is like
Yeah, what time?
taking place.
Yeah.
This should be before Maya gets here, if I remember correctly. which apparently Maya just showed up like a week later. So this is like, a spell is off somewhere, so I assume this is like right after Phoenix came to Labyrinthia. Aunt Patty's Bakery, upper crust goods for not much dough.
That's a Zero Escape. That looks like
This is
Zero
like the
Escape.
Wayne Manor.
It
What
does
the fuck
look
is
like
going on?
Zero Escape.
Yeah.
This is the...
It's about to be a Dead by Daylight map.
Oh, God. Delivery for you, miss.
Who the fuck are you?
I don't know. Let's do the wheel.
She does look like a wee.
This side.
She looks extra scary on screen.
She's staring into my soul.
Yeah, she looked like she's about to beat me the fuck up. New characters to add.
She's doing gang signs.
Yeah, she's the son of Russell.
I think she's supposed to be the main assistant, too, from what I'd seen.
She does have the Maya hair.
Yeah. And also, something's gonna, like, flash on screen. Carlos.
Oh my goodness, when did it start raining? Are you alright? Do you need to be dried off? Warmed up? Anything at all?
No, I'm fine, really. I wasn't out there for that long. Like that.
Oh, okay.
So that's why I'm taking that gamble. It's just your imagination, Phoenix. Sorry, but are you a servant of here?
What? Of course not. That's smug as shit.
Yeah.
That is.
Fuck what?
I like the violin.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can probably just move closer to my mic.
Yeah.
Ah! Like you broke this. That's like the time I broke the mic.
Oh, okay, wait. I'm gonna take a picture real quick because I have the pop filter. It has the dumbest fucking like thing you have to connect it by. Hold on. Like it's like I don't even know how you're supposed to use this reasonably.
Just have it hanging off somewhere else.
Okay, let me put my flash on so you can like properly see how dumb this looks.
Put it on flash. Yeah, I'm looking at the like setup. It looks like we're on the wrong site. It's amazing.
There we go. That's a good photo. Like look at the like it's not flat. It's not flat.
God, that's
It's
awful.
bumpy.
What the
It's
fuck?
bumpy.
What the fuck is that?
Bruh.
Why would it be designed like that?
Psycho.
What? Of course not. What? I'm Elizabeth, and I'm part of the family.
So
You are? You don't really look the part. Where can I find your mother, then? Miss Rosemary Richmond?
She's in her bedroom. Probably won't be coming down tonight.
Oh.
She's dead.
Oh? Why is that?
I don't know. She's just been shut up in her bedroom for a while now.
Are all the rich folk like this? Anyway, I better not forget what I came here for.
Bread.
bread.
I believe you ordered this?
Oh, yes. Thank you. You're just on time, and you even burned a cute smiley face on it, too. Thank you for coming all this way, Mr. Baker.
No problem. Journey will be back. Journey back will be much worse. The fuck?
Vegans.
Oh, this!
I think this is the butler? Someone's coming from upstairs. Yes, it is.
Look at this dude.
Look at this murderer.
He is like the gumshoe, like, man, you know?
Wow.
Look at him.
Fucking dude.
I think this one should.
Yeah, so
I know
skip
it
me
can't.
if it-
I know it can't be me. So AJ, you're by default.
I don't
Also,
even
I
know what
rolled
the
it, and the wheel has spoken.
Dude is broad.
Yeah, like, what the fuck do I give?
This guy's kind of goofy butler type.
No,
Not like
no,
that.
no.
Are you okay, sir? You're positively drenched, dripping.
I'm fine. I'll be. Jesus.
Oh, another
Okay,
thing.
that sprite actually looks pretty unique, though.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that looks like a different sprite.
This one I think is just like brought in. Like I don't think this is an amalgam of anything. At least not that I can tell.
The other fucking
The body is definitely Maya when she's in the Très Bien outfit.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
At least the hands are.
Okay, that
Yeah,
makes
but
sense.
her face is.
But like the face, I can't really tell if it's anything. That looks pretty unique.
I guess I should fucking roll.
roll.
There's 3 daughters.
Oh,
So,
okay.
Oh
Can
damn.
we each get one?
Yeah.
Yep.
All right, that looks like it's me anyway. Oh god, yeah, I remember the other one. And AJ, AJ's gonna have to voice that one, huh?
What do you
Dijon
mean that
mustard
one?
looking ass? That's fucked up.
I don't even know who that is.
It's not a person.
Not a
It's
person. That's it.
Dijon is it's a type of mustard.
I thought it was like
DJ
Dijon mustard. I'm like, damn,
Yo,
that's
Dijon mustard.
I'm like, damn, they fucking got they got life.
Dijon.
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 Whose last name is fucking Mustard? That's what I was thinking.
Colonel.
Dijon. That's his rapper name.
It's
Dijon
Colonel
Mustard.
Mustard's
Colonel
rapper
Mustard.
Colonel Mustard's last stand.
Oh, God. Dijon Mustard.
Dijon Mustard. All the beep.
DJ, let's go. What happened to you? You're standing. Oh God, wait. You're dripping a puddle where you standing. Sorry. I'm sorry. Anyway, I gotta go now. Thanks for ordering. Achoo!
Come now, sir. You can't be walking around in the weather like this.
Come now.
Come now.
Put the glasses up.
Yeah, he put the fog lights on. Now, once in a lifetime have I, the butler, neglected a man under such conditions.
I'm quite the appreciator of men.
Oh, trust me, you'll be treated very well.
Yes.
Put your hands up.
Please, at least wait until the rain stops. Until then, we'll treat you like an honored guest. That's really not necessary. Of course it is. You've come all the way out here. But first, we better get you dried off. Butler, could you get this man a towel?
Imagine like a piece of.
It is
delivery
2D
guy.
Hasanaga.
It really is. It really
does-
is. I saw this and I was like, this is Hosonaga and Gumshoe's like love child. Like it's their it's their
bloodline.
fusion. Yeah, it's their
Yeah.
it's their fucking like Dragon Ball fusions.
Yes. Jesus. I have one right here. Please go and dry off.
Enter the drying room.
What's your name, guest?
I'm Phoenix Wright, sir.
Phoenix. Then you may call me Victor.
It's a killer's name.
Let me dry you off. Show you the lounge.
After a very uncomfortable rub down.
It's so hospitable.
They sure are hospitable around here. And for a lowly baker like myself, too.
Put a shine on my balls.
Guess I should accept the invitation, though. Spending some time in this rich woman's mansion beats walking through that forest in the rain.
You should shine my balls.
Yeah, he spit on it.
I don't know why they got me.
Not to mention, I really am starting to catch a cold. Better not chance it.
I can't believe it.
So far, I've met Elizabeth, my client's daughter. Victor Butler, who I assume is the butler.
That's not his name. That's not his name.
Victor Butler.
And
Yes.
who's that lady anyway? Another daughter? She'll be greeted with everyone shortly. Just hope this rain doesn't stay around for too long.
Mm. Oh,
Is that him?
him?
Ow!
Fuck!
Is there a ghost in here?
Yeah, just all of a sudden he hears, ah!
Ooh, the witch!
There must be ghosts in this house. Make yourself at home. Sir Butler.
This is AJ's revenge for.
Yeah, this is.
Oh, don't you
False
worry.
string. Oh no!
No, great. The rain doesn't look like it wants to stop, so feel free to relax.
You're so tense.
You people are way too kind. I don't know how I can repay you for this hospitality.
I have some ideas.
He puts his finger to his lip. Shh, you don't gotta do a thing.
You shan't do a thing.
How
How exactly did Phoenix manage to stumble his way onto the set of Umaneko? Oh, is that where this is from? Umaneko?
You know, I'm thinking like the timeline because like how does Phoenix have the great? He would have to have completed the Kira trial to get the Grand Grimoire.
I think this is just a little bit of a mistake. It's just like a
fan just like idea.
Yeah, it just needed to happen, so it happened, kind of a thing.
Yeah, which
so.
I don't mind if it's just a fan thing. Like set up
Yeah.
a situation. That's all fine. What are the profiles? I'm curious if there's anything there now.
Probably.
You guys are laughing forever.
She is.
That's Corella DeVille.
Yeah, like actually.
She's got the rock eyebrow.
Wealthy landlady who resides in the middle of this dense forest. Youngest daughter of Rosemary Richmond. Is Avery Richmond here too? Is that?
I hope so. I hope they got inspired by this.
The Richmond family butler. He served the family for most of his life.
Oh, can you look in the Grand Grimoire?
Yes. But it just has rules.
Okay.
Only women.
I've worn this badge as long as I can remember, but I don't know what it means or where it came from.
He's a D&D character.
This is D&D, but it's dirty. Now, if you're settled in, I have duties down wherever I am.
I have duties downstairs to attend to. Where the bottom floor, though?
What do you mean?
Oh, I plan to
Yes.
I'll move upward, don't worry.
Slowly but surely.
Okay.
Not to return to. Call my name if you need anything. Man, the crescendo.
You know, it's crazy, isn't it? Like a song that's not overpowering the scene at all. It just provides a nice backing track.
It's overpowering me. The fucking music's loud as hell.
No. I turned down the stream on it, but like this
Yeah.
song, like
No, the song is fine.
Yeah,
It makes sense.
Like,
It's
yeah, it's not like.
it's like, oh, this is the villain. And it turns out to be.
Thanks, Victor.
Cool. As quick as he came, he left.
They put the sound effect in it. Makes it sound like he was instant.
Yeah, it's a transmission.
I guess we're already on a first name basis.
We're already on a first base basis.
Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta go too. By the way,
You were in the room?
Mother's dinner is probably ready by now, so I gotta send that up to her.
Unlike Paul Strings and his 30-man personal choir accompanying his every week.
His
Yeah.
bag is a book of references.
Sure, no
Never
problem.
watch your back, Kanye.
Never have. Well, I
Okay.
can't think of a quote.
And now I've got this nice, cozy lounge all to myself.
Until.
Still, I wonder if it's a good idea to hang around here. Not like there aren't a bunch of unsavory rumors about this place.
Oh,
Oh god.
At this point, there isn't a soul in Labyrinth who doesn't know the name Rosemary Richmond. She rose to power all of a sudden many years ago, but nobody knows where she came from. With a vast amount of riches, she all but took over the market for accommodation around here. Her influence is one that rivals even the Knights of the Inquisition, and that's putting it lightly. Obviously, rumors about the woman began sprouting up, as you'd expect. I think that was timed. That seemed like a
yeah,
time,
that was
like,
scary.
raise. The most popular idea shared around is that the woman herself is a witch. It's not uncommon for such rumors to surface around here. After all, magic is very, very real. And among the spells listed in the Grand Grimoire, there exists one particular spell. One that can turn any object, living or otherwise, into solid gold. Of course, this is all unfounded speculation. There's no actual evidence that proves that she used magic to reach the status she has today. It does nothing to stop the gossipers. It's even reached the point where people have claimed to have witnessed bizarre events around here, explainable only by magic. AJ, this is you. This is your daughter.
My daughter? What?
Yes, we each get a daughter, and this is yours.
Oh, I thought you... Okay. Hey.
What? She has a Magatama.
Oh yeah, she does.
Hello?
Does she look like she... I don't know. She looks high.
She
does look high.
She has
Little
kind of
bit
a
big.
bulbous nose as well.
Oh.
Bulbous nose.
Yes. Yes,
Oh,
excuse
Mr.
me.
Just.
No!
Oh,
I'm in
Mr.
Labyrinthia. I joined the
Oh.
Labyrinthia program.
I'm the Labyrinthia sisters now.
Yes, excuse me, but hi.
Oh, right. Phoenix Wright, miss. I'm a baker.
Ah, yes. We were running short on bread lately. But tell me, mere baker, with the bread delivered, why are you yet here, lounging on my furniture?
Well, I was actually just about to leave, but since it's raining pretty heavily...
I see.
The hell is she? Is she praying? What is that?
It looks like it. She's got her
He has like a
pinkies
prayer
out.
pose.
Yeah.
I like these sprites though. That's
Yeah.
Pray forgive I don't slaughter this baker and my furniture. So my siblings have decided to let you stay the night, have they?
Yes, actually. Well, at least until the weather clears up so I can leave.
I understand. Even as you sit here now, you're leaving a wet stain on our lovely sofa.
I am?
Heh, I don't really care. It'll dry off before you know it.
She has a really big mouth, too.
no.
I'm Vanessa Hudgens, the eldest daughter of famed nanny lady.
Who would be named Vanessa?
Vanessa.
What did Victor do to Phoenix?
Oh, Jesus. Oh, that's my line.
I'm not sure why the others didn't let me know you were staying, but I'm not complaining. You're lucky my mother doesn't leave her room, else you'd be dead.
Lucky, huh?
Oh, you want to talk? You should consider yourself lucky, Mr. Wright.
I do. You're all very nice people for letting me stay here.
Heh. All of us. Is that what you think?
You don't have a problem with it, do you?
Yes. Oh, I don't have a problem with it. In fact, I welcome it. It gets very lonely this deep in the forest,
Not you
don't
two.
you know?
Oh no,
Please.
no.
Don't you know?
I know it's you, Butler. I know you're wearing. I
It's the butler's sister.
don't know. Have we seen Vanessa and the Butler in the same room?
Can we
Not
ever?
yet. I guess it would, but I'm not sure what your point is, though.
Tell me, Baker. This is the first time we've met. Were you aware that I was okay with you staying the night?
I mean, I hope it doesn't come to it that I spend the whole night, but... I mean, you just told me that you were fine with it now, so...
Yes, just now. That's correct. But you probably haven't heard from one little person, probably the one who matters most.
You
don't think-
my client has a problem with it, do you?
Your client? Of course she does.
Why am I now all finally being told this.
Oh, don't worry. She doesn't need to know you're here. You'll be gone the next morning and she'll never even know you were here.
Crap, just put the entirety of Morbius in goofy pictures.
Oh my god.
Yeah, no, that's just all of Morbius. It's as an emote.
As an emote?
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
Hold on.
It's just all of Morbius.
No way!
It's just sped up. It's just all of Morbius.
If anyone wants to watch, I'm tempted.
That's so fucking funny.
Can I full screen this? I can't.
You just gotta squint.
Here's Morbius.
Lean in. I can hold on.
New emote Morbid Time.
Hold on, can I zoom in and it still be clear? Hold on. Oh my god, I go to 500 and that's the best I could do. It's all pixelated as fuck. This looks like shit.
Is she normally this strict about keeping guests here?
Yes. She is. She would never allow guests like you.
You people.
I wonder if there's a reason for that.
You Nipponese.
You descendant of the Nipponese, the racist landlord.
Pixelated at 3 times speed with no sound. I wonder if our having the Magatama is going to be important in some fashion. I don't know. Could just be.
It might just be a design choice.
Yeah.
Maybe. We'll see.
Why would your mother be so opposed to having guests?
I'm afraid I know nothing on the subject. I've spent most of my days in my bedroom, really. It was only when my mother herself took to her bed that I felt free to even walk around this house. It was like the tables had turned.
I don't like where this is going.
How do you mean? You mean your mother was responsible for keeping you in your room?
Yes. I do not know her reasons, but she would never let me interact with anyone outside of the house.
Yeesh. She's one overly protective mother, that's for sure.
I doubt he would tell you, but if you really want to look
Yeah.
into this. The butler seems to know at least part of the reason. He's never told me, my sister, or my half-sister, so I don't see why he'd tell you.
That's fine. Sleuthing around here is the last thing I want to do. Hey, wait. Who's your half-sister?
That's Elizabeth. She was born to a different father to me and Victoria.
So they're half-siblings, huh?
Is this Cinderella?
Yeah, I think that's what it's meant to be.
Based on, yeah.
Replicating.
Okay.
Come to think of it, I haven't seen any men here. At the butler's side. Don't tell me the father shut himself up in his room, too.
God, the moment she looks straight at the camera, her face morphs in like a 4D object.
You're not afraid?
Yeah, be not afraid, be terrified. Both of my fathers are gone. They left. Deadbeats.
Is that really all there is to it? Is that really all there is to it? Holy shit.
It's what my mother told me. Mama told me.
But you don't know the specifics.
Why would I? I was very young when it happened. I've got almost no memory of the man. Doesn't stop me from thinking about it sometimes, but it's not worth looking into in depth.
Yeah, right. I don't need magic to see you tensing up right now. Maybe I shouldn't press her over this. It's not my business. I should just change the subject to something a bit, nicer.
Like bread?
So, when's dinner?
Very soon.
Can't wait to have you for dinner.
For two.
39.
29.
She's older than Phoenix.
Shit.
Oh god.
The eldest of the eldest daughter of Rosemary Richmond. Her mother had kept away from anyone outside the family for most of her youth.
Victor
She's the youngest
Butler.
and, half sister.
Once Victor is done cleaning and has set the table, we shall eat. You are welcome to join us. You'll save us a whole plate of leftovers.
Thanks, and you're welcome, I guess.
Don't get used to this comfy life, poor. Poor. Dinner is nearly ready to be served.
Oh fuck no!
Ah, good.
I'm not the same person. That theory's gone.
Ah, good. Just as I was thinking of cutting your salary.
Whoa!
So yeah, I think her face is like somewhat Edgeworthy, like just taking some
there's
aspects
a
of
hint.
Edgeworth, and he is just Gumshoe. This guy is just Gumshoe.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, he just like is Gumshoe.
Okay, I'll just fucking.
Oh.
Please, my lady, I work to be as timely as I can be.
Come along, Baker. Let me show you your seat for tonight.
Let me help.
Coming.
Coming.
There it is. There's the line,
Come.
boys. We did it.
Coming.
We've won.
End stream.
Coming.
Chosen one.
Coming.
Escape the house.
Look at this fucking table.
Do.
I never understood long tables for like 5 people.
I mean, they're rich. They're supposed to have dinner guests.
Yeah.
Poor asses.
And then you have like the audience in the background. You see the like table, like the chairs
Yeah,
lined up
I
back
don't
there.
know
Yeah, the
why.
WWE audience to watch
That's the
me.
judge.
That's where the
Judge's
judges
chair.
sit.
They're eating
Yeah.
very well. Not guilty.
Better.
Not guilty.
Never thought I'd get to eat at a place like this.
Take a seat wherever you like, pal. Dinner is on the way. My lady, has madam been served?
Yes, she's eating now. Are you eating with us, Mr. Wright?
A little.
Of course he is. You can't have him starve to death out here.
She changed. Why is she red?
It's redder.
Oh
Yeah,
god. She
she
went from
changed
brown
clothes.
to red.
She absorbed
Yeah.
the blood
Yeah, she killed her mother and then absorbed.
like a sponge. She's a leech.
The gallery for the random vagrants they pick up from the nearby town to make the fight for the bone scraps like dogs.
Your clothes are red. Your clothes are red.
Yes, Mr. Wright is our guest for tonight. I hope you'll enjoy my cooking, Mr. Wright.
It's to die for.
I thought you said something else.
It's to die for.
No, not that part.
Oh. You cooked tonight's dinner.
Yes. Victoria here is a far more skilled cook than I.
She does kind of look like a Stardew character.
Naturally, I'd be more than inclined to accept cooking as one of my duties, but
He'd do us a better service to leave it to Vic.
leave it to Vic.
I'm sure it won't be so bad.
Come to think of it, I haven't properly spoken to this person yet.
Who are you?
You.
Where's Scarecrow?
24. One of the 3 daughters of Rosemary Richmond. She handles the cooking, but she doesn't seem to talk much.
Mr. Wright, I hope you're welcome after coming in from all that awful rain.
I've still got a bit of a cold, but I'll live.
Thank goodness. Doesn't look like the rain is going to stop anytime soon, so I asked to have one of the guest rooms prepared for you. It won't be a problem, will it?
You left the bunk with Victor.
No. You ought to know that I have already gone and cleaned the room just for you, Phoenix. I would greatly prefer if you accepted that offer.
Sure, why not? I'm afraid of what'll happen to me if I don't.
Very nice, very nice. I'm sure Mother gave you the go-ahead to make that decision.
Well, I just thought...
But of course she did. Not once have I, the butler, acted in defiance of Madam's wishes.
Sorry if I don't believe that.
Phoenix is sleeping with me.
That sounds more like a threat. I don't...
No, it's a promise.
Oh, God.
Oh, fuck.
Fuck, fuck!
You may ask Madam yourself if you require lady, woman,
My
wench.
impression of Edgeworth having sheet gripping.
Eye bulging, lip biting, knuckle curling,
Tongue twisting.
orgasm. Go!
Oh, I thought you were gonna hit the U version.
I'm gonna nagoo.
Just like your sexual advances, those shall pass.
That's sharp enough.
No, I was just trying to hold in the laugh to make it creepy.
Oh, hey, it's like the fucking Far Cry 6 market.
Yeah.
I was joking.
I was joking. Now I think you've all waited long enough.
Oh, yes. Dinner shall be served at once.
Did you cook tonight's dinner yourself?
Did you
Cooking
just
is my
say that?
responsibility. I hope you like tonight's meal.
But of course he will. I'm on the menu as well, if you like.
Please, no. I'm good. Thank you.
Are you sure I come with an appetizer?
I am perfectly fine. Thank you.
You'll
I
be
should
persuaded.
probably be getting out sooner.
You know,
rather
the
than
rate's not
later.
that bad.
No.
It really isn't. I mean, I can live with a cold. I'll be fine.
No, I think we should
You always do
Please
this,
just,
Victor.
please just read the line. I'm begging you.
But of course you will. Your cooking is placed among the top, what is it, 21 in the Labyrinthia, my lady?
21 out of the, what, 100 or so households around here?
Hey, can you bring the food out already?
Somebody's hungry.
Excuse me, we're all hungry here.
Oh, that's Maya. There's no fucking way.
Yeah, that just has to be her.
I'm really sorry.
Wow, that outburst sure took her back. Well, anyway, now that everyone's here, it looks like it's finally time to eat, huh? I hope I don't embarrass myself.
They theorized it was magic that gave them their wealth. So they can't afford a fucking cook.
I'm stuffed. Thanks a lot, Victoria.
Thank you, but it was Mr. Wright who made tonight's dinner as wonderful as it was.
What?
You mean the bread? Actually, it was my boss that made that.
Oh, no. You misunderstand, Phoenix. It's been quite some time since last welcomed a guest of any status in our home. To have your presence tonight was truly pleasure. You have our thanks.
I'm starting to think you're just doing this intentionally to creep me out, but I guess that's nice. Oh, I didn't read that at all.
I guess that's nice. Hey, open up, Victor!
Victor, we know you're in there!
Victor!
You won't take me alive!
Victor Strange.
It's the Knights of the Inquisition.
We know what you did. We know you're colluding with Bardley. We found the search history.
Open up, Victor. We found your search history. Oh dear, I must be going.
But the thing is, you'll have to catch me.
Think about paying taxes.
You gotta catch me first. Jumps out that fucking 2-story window.
I'll never get over that Wesley Snipes thing.
The
The thing about paying taxes, you gotta catch me first. Dives out a window. Who could that be? No! No!
This is the point that I got to when I was going, and I just stopped. I was just like, no, I can't do this anymore.
No,
Like, it works. It works.
No,
It's possible. It's not possible.
He aged. He came.
No, these are
You
different
opened
devs,
the
by the way.
box.
This is different
I
devs.
came. Where's this model from then?
From them, I assume, like
Yeah,
from the.
I'm assuming they're
original stuff.
honoring them.
Yeah.
Like
Okay.
no.
That's amazing.
Oh.
Oh,
Is this the
Franny.
father?
I thought they said Dr. Dilfman. Dr. Pilfman. Was it Nim?
Nom.
Nom.
Backwards is
Pilf.
man flip.
Pilf. Nom.
Man flip.
Not the man flip. It has been a while.
Get out of my head, get out of my head, get out of my head, get out of my head. The
Oh,
funny
you
thing
said-
is, this could canonically be Paul Strings because the other one
Yeah.
happens 7 years later.
But
Oh
like,
my
doesn't
God.
Lane vs. Right take place before the events of Apollo Justice?
Yeah, but, like, that's
Okay,
what I'm
yeah,
saying. It could still
Oh,
be
yeah, good
Paul
point, yeah.
Strings.
He just doesn't realize it.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Phoenix never
He
told
just
me
never
about this.
talked
Guy.
about his time in
What
Labyrinthia.
if you replay Lane vs. Right and like in the background you see Paul Strings walk by?
I knew
No,
that shit.
no,
There's no
no.
He's
fucking
always
way.
been there.
No, no. No. I'm wet.
I'm wet. Catching a cold, even. In short, I'm not well.
Why is his first line I'm wet?
I'm
moist.
wet. You don't look very wet.
I'm getting there.
Who is this rude individual, Vic?
Oh, my apologies. This is Phoenix. He's a guest for tonight.
It's fucked up that they have Victoria and Victor.
Yeah,
That's fucked up.
Victoria Victor.
that'd probably play into something.
Probably. Taking shelter here over a light drizzle like that. Weak. Might as well put my health first, right?
Damn.
Well, I've got work to do. As I'm sure you know, I am a trained doctor who studied under the late Wait, hold on, late alchemist? Wait, no,
Well, yeah,
no, he would have
he
died
died.
a year before.
He died
Yeah,
2
yeah,
months ago.
Yeah, right. Newton Belduke. So stay out of my way, won't you, Phoenix? That's Mr. Anyway, you know what I'm here for, don't you, dear man?
Yes, madam. Is it?
It's about time I checked up on the hag. Would you accompany me?
That's about the best
My
for her.
wife. My wife, that high.
Of course, I'll show you the way.
I know where her bedroom is, miss.
I'll go too. Mother's probably finished her dinner at this point.
Whatever. Now come along, Vic. We don't have all night, you know.
You got lucky, Mr. Right.
As
I'll wait
Sherlock Holmes once said,
Get
yes.
that ass over here.
As Dago Agla once said, throw that ass back. I'll be back for you.
There they all go. All except...
The one slicer voices.
God fuck.
Yeah.
Is something the matter, Mr. Wright?
I'm just a little tired is all. It's been a long day.
Would you like some rest? I can show you to the guest room if you'd like. Just try not to be heard by Mother.
Don't worry about her. I appreciate what you've done regardless.
Come along. Guest room's just upstairs.
He said, don't worry about her. This is her house.
Bros?
The survival horror game is remothered.
No. No. No.
No. No.
Oh,
Demother.
fuck!
Refathered.
Wow.
Restrained.
It even smells nice up here. I'll never get used to a place like this, will I? Oops, looked like I ran ahead without Victoria.
You left her?
The guest room's just over here.
Thanks, I'll rest up for tomorrow.
Sleep well.
The others are all gathered around the end of the hallway. Rosemary, this is your doctor calling. Open up.
Oh my god.
Damn women.
That makes sense.
It's locked.
Why isn't she answering, though?
Sounds doesn't travel easily between the walls of this room, but she should still hear us calling. Madam, forgive me, but we must come in. Dr. Manflippin is here to see you. Rest assured, I have the key to the room right here.
Establishing.
May I?
No. I'll open it.
Will you?
No, I'll let you do it. It's slightly tricky to get this open. Let me warn you.
She has soundproofing for her stream setup. She can't hear past her Turtle Beach headset.
Yeah.
Gaming right now.
This is nothing.
This is nothing.
Break
Fuck!
this fucking door down. That should do it.
Click on 2.
There we go. Madam, forgive me, but we're coming in.
I gently open the door.
As slowly as possible. Oh, fuck!
A bomb goes up.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, God. Madam!
That's like an actual murder.
Yeah, that's not. I figured she'd just be like told, like turned to gold.
Fuck it.
Oh, fuck.
The Death Note is. The Death Note choir.
Is it Death Note?
No, it's not.
Write his name in the Death Note.
It's not, but it's really funny because we were just watching that fucking thing.
Yeah.
God damn you, Al.
What the hell happened?
Dr. Manflip. Is she?
It seems that she has passed. I'm shitting myself. Actually, Carlos, you should probably take this one. You only have one voice. You should probably take Paul Strings.
Well, there might be more though, so I don't know if like.
That's true. But for the time being,
okay.
yeah.
Okay, yeah, okay.
If somebody else shows up, then you can
Okay.
have.
Mother.
How could this have happened?
She's biting her
She was
nails.
just fine an hour ago.
I thought she was ripping her face off.
Yeah, she was ripping her jaw from her mouth. I knew her time was coming, but for it to have come like this.
Jesus Christ.
What? Was it just underwater?
No, it's just I knew her time was coming, but for it to come like this, it's just
Oh,
really
for it to ejaculate like this.
Dear Lord, Mr. Flipman. My lady, are you there?
Yeah,
I thought he was
so-
talking to her. All three of you watch the door. Look out for anyone coming or going. And you, Phoenix,
yeah?
come with me.
No.
If the perpetrator is still hiding, we must uncover them at once.
Got it. I'll take this side of the room then.
I'll check the back. And we've done that. We must notify the Knights of the Ink. Somehow.
I should have known something would have happened. But a murder? Damn it. Let's keep it together. Do as Victor says.
Okay, so knowing the things we know about Labyrinthia, this whole setup is just fucked if these are all random people.
Mm-hmm.
Of just like, you're the
someone
mother,
actually
and
died.
these are your daughters. Like, I don't know if they were born in Labyrinthia, or they're just being told that, like,
They couldn't
with
have
that
been
extra
born in
context.
Labyrinthia because it's only been up for 10 years.
That's a good point, but, like, it's just, it's a weird scenario that's been set up at the current moment.
Yeah. Although I assume the
the blonde one was Elizabeth.
Mine.
She was probably like actually a daughter of somebody who came here.
Yeah.
Either Victor or this person.
Mm-hmm.
Because I think she's only like what?
17.
She's 17, but Rosemary's only 53. So like I can
Yeah.
see her being the actual mother of these two. Maybe Elizabeth, but
No, that means that's kind of fucked up because that means the two men actually just left her or like they were killed or something.
this is definitely Miss Richmond. Looks like she was stabbed by a knife, square in the chest. Probably killed her easily too. Damn. Love to find whoever did this, but I can't talk about that right now. What? I'd love to find who did this.
The love was a bit of a weird word for that.
For now, I should focus on, well, finding the culprit in a more literal sense. What?
Under the bed?
Wow, this bed looks comfy.
What the fuck, man?
It belongs to a dead woman.
It belongs to a dead woman, so don't go jumping in.
Maybe the killer is hiding inside it, though.
Does that really look to be the case to you?
I guess not. But they might still be under it. Wait, is that...
Oh no.
That's,
A witch's scepter.
I had the sneaking suspicion, but it appears this is the vile work of a witch.
a witch. Okay, that changes things, alright? Now I'm really going to not let the killer get away.
I'm not really gonna let it get away.
Yeah, nah, I really need to go.
Still raining.
Thanks, we noticed. Do you see? Do
Was he saying this out loud?
No, but maybe the killer escaped through one of the windows.
They all appear to be locked. Open, darn you!
Yeah, they're all locked. No one's hiding inside any of the curtains either.
We discovered something.
No, I've done the complete inverse. This is strange. I'll have to think about this later.
Whoa, what? What was it?
I don't know. Looks like I'm done with my side of the room.
He's done the complete inverse? What does that mean?
He found something strange. It's a locked room mystery. That's what he found.
Okay.
Every exit to this room is locked.
Okay.
It's Victor.
Oh, no luck on your side either, I take it.
I did find the scepter, but looks like the killer made their escape.
Yes. How did she do it, I wonder? You, Phoenix.
Right?
Whatever, Baker boy.
Damn.
Let me see that scepter again.
Let me see that scepter.
It's right here under the bed.
Well, it's not my job to work this all out. Let's leave it to the knights to figure out who did this.
Awfully quick to assume this was committed by a woman.
Do you not understand the implication of what we found? That witch's scepter can only belong to a witch, and who's ever heard of a male witch? I sure haven't, and I'm quite familiar with all things male.
I second that.
So the killer must be a woman, huh?
Dr. Manflip, please. Let's not think about it.
Sure, believe what you want to believe. Just know who the suspects are. Anyway, we're not going to accomplish anything by standing around in here. Let's lock this place up and notify the knights.
You are right. Let's go, the baby. No quotables. I love it. Still fucking raining.
Still raining.
What are we going to do?
Above all else, we must let the knights know what happened. Which means we have to make our way through the forest in this weather at night.
Perhaps we should all go together. It probably isn't safe.
Don't be stupid. Do I look like the kind of lady who should be walking through the woods in the rain?
I'm sorry.
Hey, the rain stopped. Like, just now. That's scary.
That was abrupt.
Yes.
Meanwhile, it cut to the shades. We're out of rain!
No, I like the idea. Is like the one girl. They want all of them. They want all of them to go. It's like, oh, I'm not going in this rain. Turn off the rain. Turn off the rain. Turn it off. We gotta get this shit out of here.
That probably doesn't matter to her.
If I must go alone, I shall.
I like to imagine he goes out, but he's just never seen again the entire case. Like,
Yeah,
he's
he
never
never-
mentioned it. He just disappeared.
Like the case is solved and he doesn't come back. Not the
outta
man
here.
filth. Can I be assured everyone will remain safe in that case?
In the house, maybe, but I can't guarantee your safety being out in the woods alone. You and I handled that. That's not me.
You and I handled that just fine, so...
Ignore the ignorant guest, Vict. There's a witch on the loose. At the very least, have someone go with you. And don't make it one of the suspects, obviously.
What do I do? Sounds like my escort has arrived.
Stop, it's the witch! Don't open it! Who the fuck? What the fuck is that?
I don't know.
Detective Tuesday!
Okay, tap in this man flag.
I will.
I saw this, I was like, Carlos.
We found him, Detective Tuesday. On a Tuesday.
Yes.
Finally.
He's
he can
always
solve
right
the
on a
case.
Tuesday. Always right on a Tuesday.
That's how I imagine Detective
This is-
Tuesday also.
This is a really weird dress
Yeah.
for Labyrinthia as well.
Oh,
something,
yeah.
He's probably not from here then. He might have just been like Carmine.
Yeah, it's
Maybe.
possible.
I hear you have a witch problem on your hands.
Honestly, what's with all these strange men showing up tonight? I mean,
Yeah, who the heck are you? How do you know about what happened? Oh
Name's
god. Oh,
Hyde.
okay. All right. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure.
Detective Hyde. I'm a very well-known member of the Knights of Inquisition.
Okay, Jekyll.
Okay. Yeah, no, it's like my name's Hyde. All right, you did it. Cool. Can't say your
Buddy.
face is ringing any bells, buddy.
But I don't like to be seen. Know what I mean? I've seen many a witch to the flames in the Hall of Execution. Gotta keep myself on the low.
Probably why I haven't heard of you then.
You're a funny guy, aren't you? Anyway, you people out here probably didn't hear, but we heard that a witch would appear here. Ooh. From the Storyteller's Parade.
No, listen to this a second. Oh my god.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Cool.
Good tunes.
I'm smoking.
Yeah.
I just like the idea that like this guy shows up, everyone in the with all the information we know, the people had who the fuck is this guy?
The shades are like, what the fuck?
When they're looking around, it's like, hey, you put him in there, that right? I thought you did it.
Oh yeah, hold on. Let me add the chat box. I don't know why it's not here.
So tribal. I love it.
of course, so this story was the one written for today's parade, was it?
Oh god, yeah, they're so far out they don't even get the parade.
They didn't even realize.
They don't get
Everyone in
story-
this house will die. The knights rushing to the fucking house.
Yeah, the
You couldn't have made it closer.
fuck you, storyteller. It couldn't have been like a day away.
The storyteller, he's effectively the governor of Labyrinthia, and God, apparently. Any story he writes comes true.
Yeah, the moment I realized that the story referred to this house over here, I came on over. Based on the atmosphere, taking him a tad bit too late.
Yeah.
Suppose it was stupid of me to think I could stop the story.
Unfortunately, you're right. Rosemary Richmond, the owner of the house, was just found dead. She was stabbed in the chest. Her body isn't frail, but it's still at age. No surprise, it was fatal. I mean, it would be fatal for anyone.
It's for like about anyone here.
She was old.
I mean, like, stab anyone in the chest and they die, but like, you know.
That's so. It's rare to see a witch kill without magic.
Actually, we did find a scepter hidden in the bedroom. It had a blue gem and a green gem attached.
Oh, is that how it is?
Yes, I, too, saw the scepter.
For the record, it wasn't me.
Me neither.
You didn't, huh? Well, don't worry. I've already got my boys on the case. They just reported back to me, in fact.
How do you work so fast?
I just got a call.
I'll be checking up on all your alibis later, but for now, you can't be having a witch running around. So the door to the crime scene was locked when you arrived, right?
As I myself confirmed, yes.
Good. Now, based on what my boys have told me, I'll be putting the witch away for now. Miss Elizabeth Richmond.
They shot her.
I, that being me.
Richmond. Yeah.
That detective kept us up all night for questioning. And in the end, all it did was cement his initial accusation. As much, Elizabeth Richmond will be the one standing in trial tonight. I should be relieved, but this doesn't feel right. I feel like I should at least hear from her myself before I jump to any conclusions.
Oh, hey.
Where's this one from?
I feel like it's one of the 3D games, I feel like.
Yeah, has to be, but like, I don't know where...
I think it's Spirit of Justice.
Yeah,
No.
It sounds like Spirit of Justice.
Spirit of Justice, or that time we went
Like,
to
listen to the
Wii U's house.
Listen to the instruments. This sounds like Spirit of Justice Abroad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hi, Miss Richmond.
Just call me Elizabeth. Don't want you getting confused with my sisters. What are you doing here anyway?
Good question. Well, you see... First of all, I want to know what exactly happened last night.
Well, basically a whole bunch of guys showed up and everything fell apart from there.
That's an apt description, but I know that much. I'm more interested in your own movements.
You're talking like those knights. Why do you even want to know this stuff? Well, I guess the first thing I did was wake up. And that's about it until you showed up. So after I took the bread from you, I handed it off to Victoria and showed you to the lounge.
I hope you like the bread, by the way.
Oh, I did. It was delicious. Anyway, after that, I went to bring Mother her dinner.
That's right. It was mentioned last night.
Your mom.
So you went to your mother's room after I arrived and before our own dinner, right?
Right. It was a routine I've been doing ever since she started shutting herself up in there. She hasn't left in like 3 years. Usually only Victor and Dr. Manflip are allowed inside. The only times I'm allowed in is when I'm bringing her dinner or taking her dishes away.
That's definitely what you were doing last night, right?
Oh, don't you go accusing me now.
I'm not.
Well, yes, that is all I did. Well...
Oh.
I may have stabbed her a little bit. like a surface wound. Get that suspicious look off your face, Mr. Wright. All I did was give her her food. That's it.
Yeah, she was dead at the time when I came in, but I didn't think of it much at the time.
And yes, she was alive and well the entire time. I did not go casting any spells on her. Got it? What fucking spell is that? Like instant knife spell? Like, okay, because like knowing how Labyrinthia works, how did an actual murder get commit? You know?
I mean, it's not like Shade. Well, yeah, Shade would have had to have been following a witch the entire time.
That's what I mean. But like they usually like they usually like make it look like a murder. And
I
then
mean, what if the murder was committed by a shade?
that's a good point. Yeah.
If the shade was following her around the entire time, then it could have been committed by the person who was following her. None of the other people would know, because, alright, here's the bell, bong, hit the bell,
Bing.
walk into the room, place the key back on Victor after you're done stabbing, and then just leave until they wake up again.
It's an interesting concept, but I don't think that's what's gonna happen.
Probably not. Loud and clear, because they're not going to reveal that ahead of time, unless they say, like, oh, it was actually this witch using an invisibility spell the whole time, not that they had a...
Yes, one of the Scepter's gems is instant knife to the chest. And the storyteller's like, why did I put that in? Like, I know it's for a spell, but like, that's just, like, bad.
That's just a bad spell. I didn't think anybody would actually use that.
Really? Them... Oh, that's you.
Really? Then we return to the age-old question then. What are you doing here? You've been asking me all of these questions, but you still won't tell me why you're here. Why don't you just sit in the gallery tonight and watch me burn with everyone else?
Whoa,
wait, hold on.
Wait a minute, huh?
Something's weird.
Maybe they will go down that route. What the fuck?
Something weird's going on.
That's not right. Huh. Interesting. I'm immediately interested in this.
Okay, so something weird's going on. So is this like after the events of Labyrinth, like he came back and something else is happening here?
Maybe.
Something weird's going on.
Yeah. Maya? Yeah, that's right. I know exactly what I'm doing here. I won't let another witch pin her crimes on someone else. Oh, wait, what if this is supposed to happen between the time of, Maya's supposed death and, like, their reunion later on? Like, something
Well, that was, like,
happened
only
in
a
between.
day.
As far as they know, I guess.
Yeah, maybe. I'm not sure. I mean,
Investiture of knife. Okay. Have you been appointed a defender yet?
What? Not this early, no.
Then I'll take up your defense.
You what?
I have a history with witches, and having seen one do something like this before me, I'm not going to believe the case against you just because that shady detective said you did it. So please, let me take this case and find that witch.
Why didn't you say that from the start? I'll leave this entire mess to you, Mr. Baker.
I always knew the Baker life wasn't really for me. Tonight I'll walk into that courtroom, and this time, I won't lose.
Yeah. Wait, what?
I'll be heading back to the mansion now.
What I miss?
Wait.
Phoenix is remembering Maya being executed.
Oh.
So it's weird.
Yeah, what is this?
I don't know if it's like an alternate history where like she got killed for something else or
Maybe.
I don't know.
Man, feels like I'm walking in here for the first time all over again. I'm really never gonna get used to a place like this, am I? But I don't have time to take it all in again. Let's get to the crime scene and question that suspicious detective.
Oh, this is the timeline. They come back and then like took for a fun trip. It's like, oh, we'll play along.
Yeah, let's just put him in. Put
him
back in the Matrix.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Hold on.
Probably good to just make a save too.
True. Game saves are stored in your web browser. If you go to a different computer or your browser's cache is cleared, you'll lose your saves.
Excellent. All right.
AA online for real.
You die in the game, you die in real life. Oh, Phoenix. Welcome back.
Victor and Dr. Manflip.
It is I.
Hold on, give me 1 sec.
It is I, Manflip.
Man flip Jackson.
Man flip on camera.
Man flip on man.
Man flip on man.
Okay.
That's
Yes,
down.
it is I. But I sure wish it weren't. What are they keeping me here for, man? The woman is dying anyway. The woman was dying anyway. Remind me never to go near you when I'm terminally ill.
Dr. Manfilth, I understand your frustrations, but there is naught I can do.
CC, his name is reversed. What if there is a story or detail to point it out if they're too far to hear about it? Oh yeah, even if there was.
Yeah. He's a flipped man. He's not a changed man. He's a flipped man.
Yeah, he's just inverted.
Man flipper.
Man flipper.
I just got recommended a video on YouTube with a smasher pass asking her grandma what anime character she's fucking.
Oh.
Oh. I just shook my head.
Grandma's fucking Sephiroth, apparently. Based grandma.
A bold choice, Grandma.
Alright. One of the flippers victim. Okay. For those who don't know, in the Telltale Batman game, you have a choice to just make it so Harvey Dent's face doesn't get fucked up, but he still just becomes Two-Face. But he just has like a normal face, so you can't call him that. So we just called him the Flipper. He's just like, yeah, I'm the Flipper. That's what I do. I flip the coin.
Is that like for real? I thought there was like no way of helping that.
No, you can like make it like he'll have like a little bruise on that side of his face, but like he's not like Two-Face. So we just joke that he's just the Flipper. The Flipper's one of my favorite fucking. They have like the Chuckler.
Who's the Chuckler? The Joker?
Yeah, the Chuckler.
The Chuckler, baby.
The best part about that game is the fact that you just completely cuck Harvey Dent by dating his girlfriend, and then he just gets turned into the Flipper. He actually just gets cucked in that game, like completely.
Right, isn't that how it was in like, not like in The Dark Knight, but
well, no, in like every other Two-Face is just he was like a defense attorney that just had like acid thrown on his face by
from the mob. No, but I was saying in The Dark Knight, it was like he liked he was married to what's his name, but Batman liked the chick that ends up dying. Spoilers for anyone who hasn't seen it. Yeah. But yeah, that's who the Joker ends up killing, and then because of the like him laying in gas, for some reason he burns his face off. Isn't that it? I thought that was it.
There's a lot of interpretation. The one I'm most familiar is just he just got like acid thrown in his face.
I love the animated series where I can't remember the Two-Face said something to it's like watch who you're talking to. He's like, which face? Joker said, or something to that response. It was way better than what I said.
You fucked up your foot in dance class? I don't know.
Oh no.
Oh no, that sounded really fake. No, I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah. Oh no.
I hope it sucked.
No, fucking yeah, that sounds painful.
What dances are you practicing? Like I don't really like. It's because I don't get dance class. Like, what do you do? Like, is it just routines? Is it like, or like, is it like a like how is dance class structured? I'm curious.
Knock the front of my foot with my tap shoe.
Ooh, that sounds bad.
Oh, your toe is crumpled.
Oh, you're learning tap dance? Hell yeah.
She's about to pull the. I think we talked about it a while ago. You're gonna pull the Shomes moves.
Yeah, you're gonna pull the Mikitoba Supreme.
Mm-hmm. Someone's gonna like try to judge you, and you're gonna be like, point your finger to your forehead and start tabbing.
You just start, you start doxing him. Just start doxing the judge.
That's funny. IP address 14568. Your mom works at the Starbucks down the road.
Manitoba. Yes, 11532.
Wait. Talk about his mom, Manitoba. You work at a Wendy's.
Yes, I do believe that she's ugly.
What's a sad realization saying?
The pallet jacks in Metro are wrong. I haven't played Metro in years.
I don't know what pallet jacks are. You learn a specific type of dance, like jazz.
I imagine like it's like essentially a recital to get your associates there. Like you need to just like perform in front of the teachers for your final.
Hi, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Hey, hello.
Oh, great. The mysterious knight has seized more control of the house just like that.
The entire crime scene is right as the lead investigator.
Oh, we getting Barnum? Oh, yeah. I hope we do.
For today and today alone, I am to serve him as his house's master. And I do mean that literally. Way possible.
Lay possible?
Every way possible.
Oh, okay.
I give him coffee in the last 5 cups of coffee. Is it Godot?
it's Godot. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I'd lose it.
I'd love it. Hey.
I mean, we've seen his hair, and it is dark, so unless he dyed it.
Yeah.
But we haven't seen his eyes. So...
Look what he's saying. Look what he's saying.
Oh, yeah, hey! Look at that.
Yeah, I see you.
As a doctor, I guess it's a relief that you'll only have enough for 14 more cups.
Speaking of Detective Hyde, though, Mr. Wright, might I ask what you are doing back here? I mean, I didn't miss you. I actually wanted it.
Coffee.
Coffee. Come. The good detective wanted you at the home until the trial.
There's been a change of plan. I'll be leading the defense tonight.
What? I see.
That was really well harmonized.
You're mad, man. Do you earnestly believe that you can overturn these charges? Hey, Chris.
No, hello.
How you doing, Krazula?
Krazula. Ever since the establishment of the courts, the combat of the witches, not once has a defense been won. Still, it is my lady's life on the line. You have my gratitude.
Won't let you down. Anyway.
Oh, yes, if you're looking for the other ladies, they are resting in the lounge. It's been a difficult night for them, but if you must question them, I will not hold you back. I will actually enforce it.
Thanks. I'll go question them later. Come to think of it, these two will probably be key witnesses in the trial. I should probably run some facts by them while they're still here.
What do you want?
Why'd you do it? Damn. Yo, my slime is dead.
What? Why is the body still here?
What? Haven't you been to a crime scene before? It's to preserve the scene of the crime.
Don't you think you should at least move the body out of, respect?
I haven't heard her complain yet, so why not?
Okay, I now know one thing I'm writing down on my will.
What are you doing up here anyway, witness? Afraid we're a bit short on furniture, but there's a lovely couch down in the lounge if you're tired.
Actually, I thought I'd drop by to let you know I'll be defending the accused tonight.
What? Are you mad? Man, what about your testimony?
I didn't think I had much to offer, did
did I?
You defenders are truly crooked. You know what? Fine. Do whatever you want, mate. You die. But I'll have my revenge someday. Detective Hyde never forgets.
I'll be watching my back, then.
You better. So anyway, you want to look around the crime scene now, fella?
Since you're so kindly offering... Perfect. Chance to investigate. Better ask Mr. Hyde what he's uncovered himself while I'm at it. How's the investigation going?
It's just going fine. Glad you asked. We even got a suspect and everything.
I don't suppose you have any alternative suspects?
If I did, I wouldn't be doing such an incredible job right now, would I? I'm fucking getting promoted, baby. I have a diagram of this bedroom right here. That should give you a better grasp of the crime scene.
Cool.
Thank you.
Oh, that's a bad look.
That is a bad look. Also,
especially with
because
the
we know
green gem.
one.
Yeah,
It's
go
door. And these
That
are
is
all
a-
green walls.
That's a very, very bad
Oh.
She
look.
could have come in through the ceiling.
Yeah.
I also thought, like, I saw the names and I thought they were just in the hall. Like, they just had, like,
Oh.
packed in the hall.
They slept in the hallway.
As you can see over there, the victim was sitting in her chair when she was killed. This crime scene itself is about as simple as a locked room gets. We have testimony that someone actually entered it after all. Therefore, the suspect pool gets pretty shallow, don't you think?
What, between 6 people who were at the house that night?
Who else could have done it?
How about an outsider? An intruder who snuck into the house last night?
Alright, go on.
It's impossible to say for certain that we 6 are the only ones who could have committed the act. Yeah, killed the victim. Therefore, an unknown which X nobody knows could just as likely be the killer.
Very good point. However, I hate you.
I'm not a witch. I mean, yeah, I stabbed her, but it was pretty purely through non-magical means. That's why it's like today we have heard a bunch of hearsay arguments by the prosecution to effectively bamboozle you into thinking that my client was at the scene of the crime when in fact they were just nearby. Is my client a perfect man? No.
Never.
Yeah, I killed him. It's my favorite fucking thing from Game Changers. It's
I
so
love
funny. It's
Your
so-
Honor,
It's so
can you truly blame a lad who would do it for a Scooby snack?
What?
Just did I fuck up? Did I fuck up? It's like, yeah, you did.
Very good point. However, blocked. Sorry to say, I saw that naive argument coming a mile away.
What?
You ought to cry about it. My client is literally innocent, but go off, I guess.
Your Honor, did you not hear him? My client said he was dead ass.
Seethe, Your Honor. Cope, if you will.
How can you so confidently eliminate the possibility of an unknown culprit?
Because of this. This little paper. It's paper with words on it.
This piece of paper?
With words. I'm all too familiar with you defenders and such a cheap argument as that. The underhanded witch Xy's casting spell Y's for scepter Z's. Well, it won't work. Not on my watch. That's why the very first thing I did was have my knight scour the exterior of this fine house. What I have here is a report of the footprints outside the house.
Footprints? I don't like the sound of that.
That is surprisingly efficient for a fan game. I would not expect that level of just, like, efficiency from police force.
The police force.
Especially not in a fan
Labyrinth.
game.
Yeah. You might remember it was raining quite heavily yesterday evening.
Your Honor, they say you are what you eat. If that's the case, my client is an innocent man.
Whoa.
That's the best one. That's what I was trying to think of.
Pretty well, yeah.
Of course you do. That's why we found your footprints in the mud outside. Yours and yours alone, Mr. Wright.
That's an issue.
That's weird. That's weird. Wait a second.
Huh?
With that, your desperate claim to cover for the accused has fallen short, so sorry, defender.
What?
So the killer really had to be one of us 6. Yeah, this is bad. Curse you and your foresight hide.
How the fuck did Paul climb the wall?
No, he floated. He levitated.
Levitated towards the front door?
He's a fucking Twilight Domain cleric. He's just gonna like hover for a full hour.
No, he's not a witch. He's an alchemist. He alchemied towards the door.
He's disguised as a female.
Segway.
He's a male disguised as a female.
It was raining from 5 to 9 on the day of the murder, leaving the grounds surrounding the crime scene very muddy. Aside from the detective and knights, only my footprints were found leading to the house.
That's an ish.
He uses a segue. They just saw 2 lines.
I guess we can look around here.
Yeah.
It's a shame that you, like, this doesn't show you the, like, if something's interactable, you know?
Yeah.
Just don't get why the body's still here.
I told you, preservation of the crime scene. You do want accurate information, right?
I do, actually. Would you be willing to share said information?
No.
Did you just say that's an ish, Carlos? Yeah, you got a problem with it? You got an ish with it?
What's the
Sure.
sketch?
Accurate analysis of the body coming right up. Let's see, yeah. And it seems the victim was stabbed.
Right.
Huh. Really?
Stabbed square in the chest, in fact. Must have put up no resistance whatsoever by the look of it. What do you mean lame? Ish, saying like you got an ish is not lame ass.
It's kind of lame.
How is it lame? It's a common.
You got an ish?
I don't say it like that. I'm like, yeah, there's a bit of an ish with that. Like, it's just like it's an abbreviation.
There's 2 syllables.
Yeah, literally just say the other syllable, coward.
Ish. What's the sitch?
Sitch was different. That was 3 syllables. Situation. It's longer.
As for the knife, it appears to be of the same design as those found in the house's kitchen. Anything else you want to know?
She put up no resistance. At all?
A stab wound to a chest like this doesn't just happen. Not so cleanly. I dare suggest she'd have been willing to let that blade into her chest. Quite so.
So it's a suicide.
Nice try, bucko, but this wound isn't what I'd call self-inflicted.
What the fuck, Vito?
How can you be so sure of that?
You can trust me, detective's authority and all that.
You make a valid argument. That is not a kitchen
That's
knife.
Edward's knife. That's Edward's knife. He did this. My kitchen knife for cutting.
Kitchen knife used brought to the victim by the accused. The victim was stabbed in the stomach. That's completely contrary to what he had just said, but okay.
Same difference, you know.
No other visible wounds. Knife was found sticking into the body. The victim probably
you can check
no
it.
resistance. Died at 9 p.m. That just takes us to the bedroom design. So.
Oh, okay.
Hey, look at the window.
If you opened it while I wasn't looking, it'll be yourself you'll be defended tonight.
No, I know it's locked, but it's missing a curtain.
So it's ripped clean off, in fact. What does that have to do with my crime scene? Nothing's what?
Nah, that'd be absolutely ridiculous. Still.
Oh, is that what he noticed last time, I'm guessing? It's a funny curtain you got there. That's curtain.
Yeah, it's a curtain, clearly.
I thought they said missing children. I'm going out of my mind.
Pretty fast, Bears.
That is kind of lazily made.
Understandably, the victim was apparently resting in most of the days. She must have gotten out of it to eat.
By the way, was there something under the bed? There was something under the bed, right?
Yep. What happened to the look-see?
It's a Leia Magica.
Almost certainly used to kill the victim, don't you think?
Probably. What spells can it use?
You'll have to wait and see.
Can't you at least tell me that much?
At least. I thought I'd been rather generous so far.
Fine, make me look like a fool tonight.
Bitch. Jeez. Is that table something different than the bed? Next to the, Oh, yeah.
What's on this table?
Food. You might be familiar with it.
Not used to... I'm used to nothing but bread, so...
Just bread, huh? Let's hope your boss didn't hear that. Anyway, you're probably already aware that what this plate's doing here. It was brought here by the accused.
She was probably knocked unconscious by the food, if I had to imagine.
Something's up with the food.
Yeah, and I have no problems with that. There's nothing wrong with bringing your sick mother her dinner, right?
Even if it proves she was at the crime scene right before the woman was killed.
That's only suspicious because you stopped thinking at that point. I claim this has nothing to do with the murder whatsoever. That's a bold claim to make, Phoenix, considering all things that you have seen so far.
Uh-huh, sure. By the way, have you noticed the knife's missing?
Staff of Power. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's weird. Where'd it go?
It's, right there in her chest. In other words, the innocent little girl you're defending brought the murder weapon here, too.
Great.
Got enough down in that little notebook of yours?
Tea was barely sipped and the food remained here. Oh my god.
Just
that's
like you yawn at my face.
Yeah.
That's a bit of an issue.
That's
also, that's 3
Tribune.
Yeah, Tribune.
She had like shit on her plate.
I think so. That's probably all I'm gonna get out of you. Unless you're willing to leak a few details about that scepter.
No.
Come on, man.
Can't. Lips are sealed. If you want someone to blame, blame the Inquisitor.
Huh? Thought you said you were the Inquisitor for the trial.
I said I'm an Inquisitor. Listen closer next time.
But if you're not the Inquisitor, who is?
You mean to tell me you took this case without even knowing who you're up against? Are you sure there's nothing wrong with your head, man?
What's wrong? Who's my opponent?
Hold up. Oh, Mr. Wright, you best prepare yourself if you want to make it out of this trial alive. The man you're going up against is a young upstart and yet a legend.
So not Barnum. A young upstart and a legend?
Oh yeah. Quite literally something out of a fairy tale among fairy tales, such as ours. To be a knight of the Inquisition is an honor man studies many a night and day to even grasp, and yet in one mere night this man proved his worth to the mighty storyteller in person.
It's fucking Edgeworth, isn't it?
You know, I swear to God, even Zacharias Barnum was forced to kneel before this man's superiority.
Right, what are you doing here?
Not even Barnum can stand up to the guy?
Crazy, huh? Best Inquisitor in Labyrinthia reduced to the mere second best overnight. He said his intellectual rival cannot be found through the knights, the teller, or even the gods.
Damn.
Okay, that has to be Edgeworth.
It
That
has
has to
to
be fun. He has this thing called logic.
You guys, the chest
Clyde, what are you doing with my
hand.
knife?
He banished Barnum to the chest dimension. He's still there.
He's the male wizard of our world.
Hey, I thought you said this was a simple case. Isn't assigning this guy to the case a bit of an overkill?
Relax. To a doughy baker like you might as well go up against a dummy.
Who's this dummy at band, anyway?
As hesitant as I am to drag him to the level of us
okay.
mere men, the name's Miles Edgeworth.
Miles?
Miles. This is where he was been?
All that big talk, and his name's Miles.
Would you have preferred John?
Wait a minute. Miles Edgeworth. Something about that name seems familiar, somehow.
No mystery there. A few corners of the Golden Kingdom have yet to hear of his heroics.
Guess the bakery's one of them, because I know I've heard that name somewhere before.
No pressure or anything, though.
Can we make the canon that Labyrinthia is located underneath the real court in
Yeah,
California?
It's like in that one Layton game where they have the civilization underneath, like, London.
Yeah, that's where Edward's been like he was like, and then he just.
Well, I mean, at this point, he'd still be like fine. There's the.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, this was before that. Okay, no, I got my timelines wrong. Sorry.
Oh, goody. You're still walking around like you own this place.
Although, to be fair, it is in London, so...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Good morning to you, too.
Mr. Wright? What are you doing back here?
I'm gonna question you two. I'll be defending your sister in court.
You will?
Did you do it?
Ha! That'd be entertaining.
It's your sister on the line here, you know?
Half-sister.
How can you be so relaxed about this?
Mr. Wright, what did you want to ask us?
Yes, make it quick, will you? Queethins, that man with the hat, kept us awake all night. As you can see, we are exhausted.
Victoria may be, but you seem as energetic as ever.
I want her to die! She's not of my blood.
How was questioning, then?
Please, don't ask. Ah, that detective, how long does it take just to establish alibi?
Alibis, huh?
Oh, let me guess, now you're going to be the one grilling us about every second last night.
Not necessarily what...
Let me put it very simply for you, then. Before Elizabeth went to the bedroom, I was with you. Do you attest to this?
That sounds about right.
Good. And after that, during our own dinner, and even after that...
You were also with me.
Yep. Basically the entire family, too. Now, if you're done with me, I'm trying to rest.
Yes. We'll tell you more at the trial tonight.
Fair enough.
And we'll tell you when you're defending.
By the way, I don't want to be rude, but is there a unique smell in here? To the unsub.
If you talk about criminal minds, heathen brain, what would be the medieval equivalent to criminal minds?
Heathen psyche.
Soul.
The heathen soul.
Yeah, heathen soul is better.
Yeah.
After you see, it is distracting.
What is?
Your breath.
Sorry, that's my perfume. I have a habit of putting too much on when I'm nervous. I had it on last night and you didn't notice, so I thought it'd be alright.
Yeah, well, he just said it stinks! Go have a bath!
It's not what I said.
You fucking smell!
If I was wearing the perfume on the smell can be a bit overwhelming. Okay.
It's decaying corpse, Phoenix.
That's it? Do we have to present things?
I guess present,
We're gonna have to do the old Ace Attorney thing, presenting literally everything until something
The
works.
classics.
Present the knife. You had this?
Alas, you stink. B&B.
Probably the dinner, if I had to guess. You city folk.
That's just her basic, like, that
Yeah.
means nothing to me, yeah.
Alas, you stink of ass.
If I had to get, like, dinner seems like something relevant.
Nope.
Nah.
Nope. Okay.
Maybe just the crime scene notes in general?
I'm doing everything.
Fair enough.
Yeah,
You can't be too careful.
Villainous humors.
It's a good one. I don't think she's gonna know anything.
Probably not. Nope.
That's actually mine for my bedroom.
So I guess we leave, but I don't know where to.
You can't talk to them at all?
No, because when I go to talk, it's just questioning again.
Can you examine the room, maybe? Is there something in here?
Maybe. No. Must resist. Must resist.
The temptation to sit down. I know I'll never be able to get back up.
I was like, what the fuck's he talking about?
It's a lovely view, isn't it?
Oh yeah, it's great. Lots of trees and mud.
Do you not like it?
What? No, I mean, it's, you know.
No?
Oh, shut up now.
Idiot.
I feel like I have just a bit too much to say on this door.
What?
Nothing.
It's a good door,
Too,
too.
man. Fucking.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
Hawk.
There might be something to present.
If he
I've
tries to
presented
stand up,
everything other than the badge and the
Okay.
more.
we create a Rice Krispie treat commercial. Jesus. Like, we're making it sound like he's like.
Yeah, I guess nothing here.
68.
Probably talk to the guys in the hall then.
Oh yeah, there's the hallway I can move to. Oh, never mind. I'm back here apparently. To the
Goodbye. Escape.
hallway. I can't go to the hallway.
Or lounge? Oh no, I guess
That's where we just were.
To find Victor.
Maybe I have to present something to him.
But you got this.
It made it seem like he was done talking. Though.
It did, but I don't know.
Just in case.
He gave us all this evidence, so
I mean,
maybe
I
the
can-
footprints.
I can just check the guide as well.
Is there a guy?
Yeah.
Oh wait.
Oh hey.
How'd a little baker like you afford something made of solid gold like this? Could there be more witchery afoot in that little home of yours?
Can we not talk about this?
Sure, but I've got my eye on you, right? And I'm always watching.
It's creepy.
You just can't see me. I'm creeping around right now.
I'm stalking you. And I'm...
Mhm.
Wait a minute. When did you guys get a chance to check my footprints anyway?
You didn't notice? You've been tracking mud behind you this whole time.
What?
We just compared those prints to the one outside. You should probably go wipe your feet, by the way.
God
I've
damn.
never felt so paranoid than at this moment.
You didn't check your fucking feet, Phoenix? I'm
Oh
hunting
man,
ya.
your feet are so stinky.
Stop.
Yeah,
The
that's
Nickelodeon
bad.
symbol.
And I
Hallway,
can't go
there
into
we
the
go.
hallway.
Oh, is that not it?
No, I just can't go to it. It'll just expand the menu of where I can go. See if I click that.
If you go to lounge instead of hallway, it just takes you there immediately.
If I try going to
Yeah, maybe there's something we need to. Maybe something we need to show her.
Maybe.
Talk to her about the dinner.
And put it away.
Did you do it? Maybe.
Not this time.
It'll be quicker than that.
Think about Texas. Gotta
Oh, that's
catch
the
me.
knife I used to kill my mom with.
Really? No! You know anything about the Grimoire?
The entire Grand Grimoire.
Unless it's bugged. Yeah,
Already?
That's just a hey badge.
Big bitch.
Can you talk to her about anything different?
No. Hold on. Walk through investigation 1. Examine the rightmost window.
I think that's what we did. That's what we got the curtain off of. Right?
Yeah. Oh, we're done with the investigation 1. It doesn't.
Oh, okay.
It doesn't progress. It just
Oh,
looks
yeah,
like
that's
we're
probably-
done.
That's probably because of Ace Attorney Online. They don't have a way to.
Yeah.
Yeah. You put in Disc B.
Yeah.
Yeah. This could be.
Okay. So we'll just keep an eye on that if we're ever stuck.
Yeah.
We'll just assume.
Bro?
Wait, no, hold on. That stuff got added.
A crime scene key received from Victor Butler. I couldn't go to him though. I couldn't talk to him.
I think when we moved away, we might have bugged it.
Maybe.
Yeah. I don't think we missed anything too crazy. Though.
Okay, this key
Yeah.
was
Talk
for-
to Butler. Move to lounge. Apparently. Hold on.
Okay, I think we.
Maybe I can try it. Yeah, no, I can't get back to the hallway.
I mean, we have that save that's like right there next to him,
That's true.
so we can at least see it.
Hey, man. Look like it transformed into him.
So that sure was a shock we got last night, huh? I don't know about that. Every time I come here, I'm half expecting to find that woman dead. Still, to go like that, I certainly didn't foresee it like that. Was Rosemary's health really that bad? Perhaps I'm exaggerating just a bit, but it is true that her health had deteriorated quite a bit.
Quite. Her condition was not life-threatening, but she has weakened in recent years.
And yet she still held the power and influence she had before. Perhaps she refused to leave her room to hide her condition from everyone, but I can only speculate on that matter. Of course, I'll spare you the details. Most of the rest is confidential. I don't suppose you could tell me that the knife had always been there. I said that's confidential. Could you describe the crime scene as you found it? It was exactly the way that you saw it, Bread Man.
Bread Man.
I just wanted to be sure I'm not confused on anything. First of all, you guys definitely didn't find anyone hiding at the crime scene, did you?
First there's Method Man, now there's Bread Man.
We will stop all these men.
I guess it'll be us two. If I had, most surely would have turned them in. No, I checked every conceivable hiding place, and there was no second person.
What about the windows? All of those were locked? Fucking hell. Please. Please.
Yeah, that's all you.
You tell us you were the one who checked. I'm looking at chat, what do you mean?
No, that's what I was saying. Now you know how I felt during the Apollo arc. Little breeds the Bread Man.
They were locked, sorry. Still, maybe it's possible that they were locked from the outside?
It is, of course, impossible. Our house was not designed by hacks.
What about the door? Locked. You're certain of that? I myself tried to open the door before unlocking it and didn't open, so yes, I'm fairly certain. Maybe the culprit had the key?
In theory, it would be plausible that they could have gotten their hands on it. As for whether they actually had it or not, that's an entirely different matter.
It is?
Yes.
What's the matter with the key?
Well, the issue is, I had it on me almost the entire night.
Are you serious?
Yes. In fact, most of the time, I'm the one who even supposed to have the key. That key which unhooks no door other than Madam's bedroom.
But, hold on, you had it most of the time? In that case, couldn't the culprit have just gotten the crime scene during that period?
Come now, Phoenix. Surely you see where this is going. Are you not aware that there was someone who entered the bedroom that night?
Oh.
Precisely. The one time I did not have the key that night was when I handed it to Elizabeth so she could bring the woman her dinner.
Was that seriously the only time you didn't have it? Surely you'd have to give it to someone for breakfast and lunch, right?
Correct. Vanessa handled the former and Victoria handled the latter. However, they promptly returned the key to me, and I confirmed the door was locked afterwards. On both accounts, of course.
Maybe she handed the key off to someone else, and they were the one who killed the victim.
That was such opportunity existed. After all, I was cleaning in the hall just outside the bedroom. She returned the key to me immediately after locking the door.
Then maybe someone pickpocketed it from you and put it back later.
God, you're really trying.
You're really reaching.
Yeah, like for the pockets. Makes you assume it was in my pocket the entire time.
Isn't that what you just said?
My ass.
Well, you see, it gets quite boring in between jobs when I have nothing to do. I have a habit of playing with the key, twisting it, turning it around, you see.
I don't believe this. Are you saying...
I am. I can say for certain that that key was on me the entire time.
Hey, Victor, are you sure you're not the killer?
A good joke. Let's talk about it in my bedroom. Just ask anyone, perhaps even ask yourself.
That's pretty fucking metal of a line.
My alibi from that moment on is quite ironclad, I dare say.
Besides, you're not going to go saying a man like Vic used a witch's scepter, are you? Guess not.
I guess not.
Well, he really wouldn't need to use a witch's scepter.
If he used a fucking knife.
What do you, dog? What do you mean?
Yeah, he has the
I
key to
win.
get into the room and the fucking knife for the kitchen.
Is that all we missed?
Harlots.
I can just kind of go through it anyway.
Only,
just in case there's like a scene after we get everything,
Yeah.
Only
Crime was magic
women.
involved, so I'm sure Hyde has an explanation for this. And of course, it's going to incriminate Elizabeth. Damn.
They're like, only women can commit murder.
Hi.
Hi, you are hi.
The language of my people. The demons. I like the fucking like shock sound effect is because I just think it's the Johnny Test whip crack.
Yeah.
It's the way she's just stands up over there. Jeepers!
Jeepers creepers! I soiled myself!
Just laying in the hat. Hello.
Hello. Don't be afraid, be terrified. Mr. Wright!
What?
I'm gonna say it again. Mr. Wright!
What?
Who the fuck are you talking to? What? Quark! I miss Timmy, OG. Quark!
Junpei's a Giga Chat of 999.
No matter which game. Well, I mean, we didn't get to finish Dilemma, but I'm pretty sure he was like pretty base. Yeah! You left me!
Yeah, he said go fuck yourself, Akana.
Go fuck yourself. I miss you.
I miss you, baby girl.
Baby girl, I was stalking and watching you.
I was stalking you to the notary games.
But she was stalking him for Quark.
Food, you might be familiar with it.
A good joke. Woman is dead, Victor. Please, quit the heavy-handed homosexuality for 5 seconds.
Your comments, baby Quark, they make me smile. Just know that I'm hunting you with Radical 6.
Yeah, I'm hunting you and injecting you with Radical 6.
That's really Kanye's best.
Please. Fuck.
Oh, did you hit digital?
My God.
Is there nothing? I guess not. Oh no, wait. Yeah, Miles Edgeworth. Miles Hedge Fund. Oh.
There we go.
Okay, there was a scene.
They set the house on fire.
Sun's
It's
setting
Shinji's
already.
house.
What terrible timing. Wish I could have gotten more work done, but the trial will be starting soon. Oh, better pack it up then. Courtroom awaits.
End of
I
game.
don't know what awaits me, or what this godly prosecutor has up his sleeve. But I know one way or another, I will expose the real witch's trickery.
Just turns into
The end.
The end. That's horrifying. The end.
He lost that trial.
The end. He got executed and they had to restart the game.
You shrink that. Never
Jesus.
thought I'd be sitting in this place again. Nice to see it's just as dark and depressing as ever.
Mr. Wright,
Hey, Elizabeth. Don't worry about tonight, okay? I gathered plenty of evidence for today. Everything's under control.
evidence? You mean all of this junk?
Shit!
Hey, now, everything at a crime scene is valuable evidence. Absolutely everything. Or maybe I'm just a hoarder. But that's not important.
Oh my.
Oh my.
Vanessa, here to cheer me on?
You wish. Actually, I'll be taking the stand tonight as arranged.
And you're okay with that?
I want you dead.
Fuck you.
Didn't Mother always say that witches are subhuman?
Your sister isn't a witch.
But she surely is a bitch.
Fuck you.
Half-sister.
That doesn't change my stance.
Then go on, pop off. Prove it.
Oh well, tonight.
Good luck, Mr. Wright.
Thank you. Sure wish everyone was giving me such encouraging words. Will you also be testifying, Victoria?
Yes. Vanessa and I will testify together.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I almost forgot about how our court handles witness testimony. Tonight I'll almost certainly find myself up against multiple witnesses at once. I have a certain method of dealing with that before, but I'll cross that bridge when I get to it. For now...
Accused! Defender! The trial will begin shortly! All knights surround the accused!
Surround her!
Get her! Surrounded! We got you surrounded! So it took me into custody. Surround her!
How does it feel, Elizabeth, being surrounded by so many knights in shining armor?
Yeah, what's your deal?
Yeah, what is your deal?
Just as I imagined it'd be, thanks.
Silence, accused! All knights are accounted for. Do not resist. We shall now escort you into the courtroom. Come along.
Did you hear that? It went zoop.
Just threw her through the fucking door.
Zoop.
I guess I
Womp.
should follow.
I'll be in the gallery until I'm called. Good luck.
Luck, you better have plenty of that. You hear?
Whatever you say.
Ah! I want my half-sister dead?
Chamber of Fire.
It's just them.
Who the fuck is this guy?
All is in session for the trial of Elizabeth Richmond,
Who the fuck are you?
Knights of the Court.
That is a really well detailed face.
Yeah. And the fucking orange.
Knights of the Court, are you prepared to cross swords?
Yeah, I don't know about swords, but the defense is ready. This place sure looks different.
Oh, it's you. I remember your face quite well. You were that entertainer in that one recent trial, were you not?
Entertainer?
My friend
I did a
died.
hack job, but come on, I wasn't that bad.
Well, it matters not. The position as defender is open to anyone, after all. Now, how about the Inquisition?
I thought he was gonna get like a gout. It's just him.
The Inquisition is ready too, as always.
We're back, baby.
Yep.
So
Classic.
you say, but you look to be as armed as I am.
Sir Baker, was it?
Dripping.
Right, Phoenix right, but I am a baker, yeah.
You appear to have experience with these courts and their customs. You are unlikely the type to find intimidation even in the Inquisitor Zacharias Barnum.
Well, he did cut me up pretty badly the last time I was here.
So you do. This trial shall be child's play then. But what is it? Man, they really got that down to a T.
Yeah.
They really got, like, Edgeworth in case 2.
Yeah.
Well,
You missed
fuck
Edgeworth
you.
voice. Yeah, you missed the actual Edgeworth voice, not just the
Yeah.
noises. Well, righty. Tonight I shall once again show those brutes that blade. Sorry, I just really like the brutes.
Yeah,
No, it wasn't even intentional. That was just like, I felt like he would.
he would. Brutes.
Tonight I shall once again show those brutes that blade hold no meaning in an intellectual battle.
Dude, the Riddler?
You'd best steel yourself, Sir Baker.
Knighter refuses to carry a sword, huh? Let's see how that works out. He doesn't need to know I'm actually trembling inside.
I'm shitting myself.
Now on with the trial. Inquisitor Edgeworth, your opening statement, if you please.
As you wish, my lord. This heinous crime occurred last night in the middle of the woods. Deep in the forest, you see, lies the humble home of a powerful landlady, Rosemary Richmond. The woman had spent her last day shut up in her room before she was mercilessly killed. The Inquisition believes the perpetrator was the accused, the victim's daughter.
You mean me, right?
Yes, accused, that's why you're in the fire cage.
Yes, and that's why you're up there and I'm down here. But if you're in there and I'm down here, then who's
Where was the sheriff? I see your comments, Miles, and they make me cry. I'm pissing and shitting when you least expect it. Now then, the victim was killed in her bedroom. The room was locked when the witness discovered the crime scene.
And who might this witness be?
They would be the 6 people who were at the house that night. Elizabeth, Victoria, and Vanessa Richmond, the butler Victor Butler, Dr. Manflip, and Phoenix Wright. The latter 2 were visiting the household for one reason or another. Anyway, the 6 eventually found their way to the crime scene and discovered the body. Thanks to a fellow Inquisitor's investigation, we can determine that the victim did not fight back. How she did this is no mystery. This is, after all, a wicked crime of magic.
You mean she magicked a knife out of thin air and caught her by surprise?
Imaginative, but no. The spell used was far simpler. If you would please turn to page 98 in the copy of the Grand Grimoire you possess.
Page 98. You mean this fanfoil?
If you'll read the passage... Oh, that's actually one they used in-game, too.
Right, I don't remember when, though.
It was in the final case. They were trying to make an argument that someone used that, but it turned out to just be like someone just got drugged.
Oh, yeah, okay.
It's like a knockout spell.
Right.
If you read the passage, the spell causes anyone who hears the incantation to become immediately rendered unconscious for a brief time. The duration varies, but it matters little. The important point is the effect of the spell itself. Oh. The accused put the victim to sleep and then plunged the knife into her chest while she rested. A truly cowardly act of magic.
Oh, guilty.
Order! Order! Well, now, I was wondering when the magic would finally kick in.
With that said, the prosecution presents the Talea Magica found at the crime scene. The witch seems to have the childish idea that hiding it under the bed would keep it hidden.
That blue gem, could it be?
The magic gem of Fainful, correct?
Painful. Added to the court record. Why is it added to the court record and not the Grand
Probably
Grimoire?
because they can't do it.
That's fair. Wait a minute, there's a green gem here too. What's that?
All in good time, right? You
Motherfucker.
motherfucker.
Sadistic tactic of leaving me in the dark. More like your comrades than you think, Edgeworth.
Now let's proceed with the witness testimony. To begin, I'd like to call the butler to establish the accused's presence at the crime scene.
Starting off the butler, huh?
Very good, you may proceed. Bring the witness to the stand.
Hey. Very cool background, too. I like it.
Yeah.
Welcome, witness. Please state your name and occupation.
You appear to be quite familiar with it, sir. I am Victor Butler, humble servant of the Richmond family. Greetings,
Christ,
everyone.
My lord!
Expelling the demons.
The green gem is just a ring pop. I don't really know why it's on the staff at all.
Don't know why it's As he goes.
Red, what are you doing eating the staff? No, stop.
The Inquisition has already consumed the gem.
Yeah, everyone's just like, fuck, now we need a new gem.
Just put it in. Witness, you were the one who told me the accused entered the room. Would you testify for this?
Also, I still love the fact that it's just, they're not actual gems, it's just plastic. I just really do like that fucking, like, that bait and switch. It's just, yeah, no, they're not real. It's all plastic. They're like rubberized.
It's like, fuck.
If we had real gems and they broke, that'd be expensive, dog. We can't put
how
grant money
much
on that.
We already bought an entire ass town, dude.
We can't afford a green gem. Just get a ring pop. They won't notice.
You want to buy what?
You what? The Chaos Emeralds.
I will, of course. Please forgive.
Pray.
No, just please forgive. It's like a villain.
What I must do.
Please forgive for what happened. At about 5 that evening, I was cleaning in the upstairs hallway. At that time, Lady Elizabeth had come with Madam's dinner. I gave her the key to the bedroom, and inside she went. From there, I heard an argument ensue, though I did not listen in. The argument was cut short. It's possible that was when the witch finally struck. Without another word, my lady left the room, locked the door, and returned the key to me. Then I went downstairs to help.
What?
No, something stupid. I then went downstairs to help serve the dining room. I don't know why. I just made up a scenario where at the end of the sentence, I would just like continue reading. It's like, he went downstairs as he did. Ah! Just
make the noise.
Gets killed. Is struck down. Ah! I don't know why I thought that was funny.
So that was the moment of the crime, was it?
Can't imagine any other possible time in which she could have been killed.
Still.
I say something troublesome, Inquisitor Edge.
No, not at all. This testimony will do fine. This confirms the accused went to the crime scene and that the victim was alive at the time. Just in case the defense had any doubts, of course.
Oh, I have doubts, alright. Doubts about this testimony.
Seriously, doubts about my case.
I'll be sure to make those doubts known.
Defender, you may begin the interrogation.
Probably good to, like, save at the start of each one.
Oh, yeah.
That makes sense.
Just to have.
The glitch effect.
How long were you up there?
I'd been cleaning upstairs for about half an hour at that point. Well, I did take a brief leave once I heard guests had arrived.
Come to think of it, he did come upstairs when I arrived. Come from upstairs. Well, that adds up. So, when you came to greet me...
Yes. I then showed you the lounge if you tried off. After that, I returned to my duties upstairs.
Did anyone hear that? That sounded weird. Was that just me?
Edgeworth doesn't know.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't just you, it's Gary.
It's everything.
That's just how he speaks. And you suspect her because of that?
Of course not. Delivering Madam her food was one of her duties for that day.
The Inquisition is aware of this. However, it still stands that this gives the accused a confirmed opportunity to kill the victim. Truth has to untangle a terrifying romance plot.
Oh my
God, right.
It's not even
Oh my
romance.
God.
It's just this one guy's like, I will fuck you. It's like, okay.
He's like, whoa, what's the cool about this? Is this an eventuality?
Inevitable.
It's not even like fucking what's his name? Paul Strings, where he was just like trying to seduce him. It's just no, I will fuck you. Like that
find you?
Scared me.
I'll find you.
We also currently have no evidence of anyone else entering the crime scene. Before it was discovered, of course.
So he's sticking to his guns. Makes sense, I guess. So she came up. What happened next?
It was written in the story.
This is for fucking up my trial, right? Now you have to be fucked by a man.
No!
No!
Storyteller!
The story. I could just kill you.
Storyteller!
I could just kill you.
I could be the murder. You could be the victim in this case.
Yes, but you are now the love interest. You're welcome.
Love story.
That's interesting. So you had to key up until that point.
Mr. Cantabella, what does this have to do about helping your daughter? Shut up!
Fan fiction.
Oh my god.
Dad, stop writing fanfic!
That's
Let
why
Percy is
Isabella
over.
had to leave.
That's why
Yeah.
fucking...
Leighton and
He was writing Rightworth.
Right worth? Ew, that's the name?
Yeah, that's what it's called. It's cursed as shit.
Right worth? I did. There were brief periods where I would hand the key to one of the madam's daughter.
Wattpad author get their hands on a whole fucking city.
Brainwash. For breakfast and lunch, but the key was almost always in my sight.
You didn't confirm that the door was locked before Elizabeth entered the room, did you?
To think you think so little of me. But of course I did.
Should've known.
I can't believe it.
She argued with the victim. She never told me this.
It wasn't quite so heated. Perhaps she merely forgot.
She forgore.
Forgot.
She forgore. Or perhaps she was hiding it, thinking you didn't overhear.
Your Honor, she forgot. To say that so seriously, Your Honor.
I
It's
just also
not
imagining
fair.
their face turning into the skull, like when they say that.
Your Honor, she forgot. We can only speculate on the matter, however.
That may be the case, but why don't you tell us what happened next?
Oh, good point. I will. Shaded up. Looking like I'm about to push my glasses to my forehead.
That's just an assumption on your part.
I suppose that's true. However, considering the door was locked after that point, I don't see any other plausible time of death, do you?
Not right now, no. But I do see a problem with this assumption of yours. It just couldn't really be this easy, could it?
Carry on, witness.
Your Honor, I forgot.
Hold on, what was this?
Arguing with Kutch. Well, I mean, they couldn't have been arguing if Fanefall was like it seems. Is that what they're trying to imply?
I don't know.
What?
Sorry. And you're sure she locked the door at that point?
Yes, I checked it just.
You know, wait, no, hold on. I saw your fucking. That's a devious creature on your fucking.
What?
on your back, on your fucking.
Oh yeah, I did. My
your desktop.
My desktop. It has devious creature. It's
It's
just
a
like
devious
listed.
creature.
Oh my god.
That's the dude like that I showed you.
I know it is.
Okay.
Just in case you need him.
Yeah. On the
Just
off
in case.
chance.
It's in a
Whenever
file.
I use them for token art, I have that there.
Devious little creature.
I love
Yes, I checked it just before I headed downstairs. My duties up there completed. Locked tight. as it was from the very beginning.
It was when we were writing yesterday, we were talking about just... I was talking about how, like... We were talking about just, like, how I am really hard on super high school level Blaze, because he just looks weird. And I don't know, he just has a weird face, and it bothers me. And then he brought up his own version of it, which is like a D&D short maker, and he just looks like a fly.
A fly?
And he's just a devious-looking individual.
It's like, you know what I mean when I say
Yeah, no,
that.
it's
like,
it's right. He looked devious.
He's like... Anyway. And tell me, did you immediately do the? Did you do this immediately after having the key to return to you?
I did. It happened at the completion of my task, coincided with my lady's returning the key. Confirming the door was locked took a matter of seconds.
Is this entire case just going to be completely skewed against me?
Isn't it always? That should be all. Any last words would kills him instantly.
Anyway, let's go.
Let's go.
I don't suppose, you could have done it?
Phoenix, your humor is repetitive. Baby girl, we're gonna need to have a talk.
Don't like it with the glasses.
The only talking
Sorry,
you're
they're
going to be
fogged.
doing is to my fist.
Oh, that makes it even better.
No, he's a masochist. No,
No! Zero! Get me out of here! Curb stopping Victor and Labyrinthia. At 80%
Oh,
speed run.
yes!
She's
the
killing him
Bardley
instantly.
conspiracy.
Yeah, is it like the Legion
The
of
Bardley
Doom?
boys.
The Bardley boys? The Legion of
please.
Doom, this...
Also, Mr. Butler, please understand that you will be arrested after this trial is proceeding.
the thing about being
How can
arrested
you
is... Shit, fucking Zachary is that?
He gets lifted up like a
He's a witch!
WWE
He's a
event.
witch!
I'm not a witch. I'm a man.
It's a male
I'm
witch!
I'm a warlock.
I'm a warlock. I'm a wizard. Phoenix, your humor is as repetitive as your poor taste. I do not make that same suggestion this afternoon.
Hey, come on, we can't rule you out just yet, can we?
I understand your suggestion, considering he had the key. But considering his movements, he would have had to have acted fast. If he did, he surely would have been seen entering the crime scene by the accused. She's mentioning nothing of that sort happening, by the way.
I say, so the crime was impossible for the butler after all.
His testimony does incriminate the accused, just as Edward intended. But it seems Victor's made a bit of an assumption himself. Just so happens, that assumption contradicts the evidence. Alright, I've been here before, so I know how this is done. Just have to, yeah, okay.
Here I go!
Here we go!
If I had to guess, it would just be Fainfall with the...
The sleep. Jesus.
Yeah. Let me see if I understand you correctly. You heard the victim and the accused having an argument, and that's when she died.
Oh yeah, he would have heard her yell the incantation.
Avada Kedavra!
I'll shoot your pencil.
Fetus the latest. That's my conclusion based on what I heard.
Sorry, but if that's the case, then something's missing. Inquisitor Edgeworth, you claim that this spell, Fainfoil, was used when killing the victim, right?
And I stand by that. What about it?
According to the Grand Grimoire, this spell takes its effects on anyone who hears the incantation.
Oh yeah, that too.
Now consider Victor has just told us that he could hear the conversation in the bedroom. So tell me, why wasn't he affected by the spell too?
Good point, sir. You
Holy
actually
shit.
make a great point.
That is an amazing
Look
point,
at that
actually.
stance! Look at that killer stance.
Although the defense's argument makes a surprising amount of sense. But what exactly does this mean?
I love the fact that one part of this theme is used in Sasato's theme, like the
Yeah.
dun 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 dun, because that leads into the loop of Sasato's theme.
It's just a nice little reference. I love seeing it. And this theme just also slaps on its own.
Oh, yeah. It's quite simple, my lord. If Victor wasn't affected by the spell, it just means that it hadn't been cast at that time. Therefore, I suggest Finful was never used, right? That would make sense to me.
Yeah, because I feel like this is our only window of time that crime could have happened, so probably Finful wasn't used.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I guess we can't prove that it was never used, considering they were all downstairs at one point.
That's true. So later, I guess later is a safe choice too.
Yeah, I think later's just the safer choice. Let's go with later. If the victim was alive at the time, and Victor wasn't affected by the Fanefoil spell, then the victim must have been killed later.
Yes, it does make sense. Well then, how did they get into the crime scene?
They could have simply stolen the key from Mr. Butler, then returned it. Well, I'm gonna, make a new save here. So unless the Inquisition has any better ideas, this testimony against the accused no longer holds.
Rabble, 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 rabble. Oh no.
Oh
Oh no!
no!
Oh no!
Oh no! It's a bit too long.
Finally.
What do you mean, finally?
The Rock.
Through the witness's faulty assumption, you have concluded that the victim was killed later. Did you hear that?
Yes. Sorry.
Okay. Well, sorry to say, I'm far ahead of you on that, Sir Baker.
But then how can you suspect the accused based on this testimony?
With this. That's not my theme.
It's a bit late for dinner.
This people of the court is the victim's dinner that had been brought to her that night. You will notice that it has gone cold, yet no bite has been taken out of it. Indeed, aside from a few sips of tea, the victim made no progress eating this from the plate. Now, what might that suggest?
The victim had a tooth cavity?
Optimistic, but no. The victim was quite capable of eating this meal. The reason she did not, Baker, is because she didn't have time to eat it.
Come again?
Allow me to fill in the blanks for the court. First, the victim brought the victim her dinner, as the witness said. After an argument, she simply left the room, locked the door, and gave the key to the witness. It was after the witness confirmed the door was locked and left when the witch struck. She returned to the crime scene, cast a spell on the victim, and stabbed her in the chest. I know, you're wondering how she got back into the bedroom without the key. Didn't even go over.
Damn, it didn't even let him go.
The key matters not, all she needed was this.
Second magic spell.
That's right. The second spell is known as Godor Fuck. When the cast, the spell creates a border on each side of a wall. However, both surfaces of the wall must be green. A color the victim's bedroom has abundance. In other words, entering this locked room was no problem for a witch.
What color was her room, though?
Don't go in there.
We never
Don't
saw
go in there.
No,
Wait.
It's all purple. It's like, yeah.
I mean, when you really think about it, purple is just like a shade of green.
Yeah,
no, it's like
quite literally
it's like,
the opposite.
It's not green, it's lime color.
God, imagine you go into a room and you just see like a perfectly purple wall and just one green part. You'd be like, oh, come on, you just did it, Elizabeth.
It's like, come on,
Elizabeth.
Come on, man.
Yeah, the victim brought the victim her dinner. Sorry, Edgeworth, but you just made a clear mistake in your wording, and that means I win.
The victim brought it to her mouth. In other words, entering this. Oh fuck, I already did that.
And you've kept this a secret until now?
I understand if you may find this dubious, but rest assured, I will have the validity of this magic gem confirmed to you later on.
How can you do that?
Watch this.
How would you be able to do that?
Well, they have a way to test if a gem's real.
Oh, right, yeah, sure. It's like if it floats in water or something, then it's real, something like that.
Yeah, it was something.
But this spell requires both sides of the wall to be green. And I can tell you for sure that the walls in the hallway are no shade of green.
Is that so? In that case, how could the spell have been of any use?
How expectedly tactless.
It's true that none of the walls in the hallway are green in color. Oh. But if you take a look at the crime scene diagram kindly drawn by Detective Hyde, you will see there is another room adjacent to the victim's bedroom.
Uh-oh.
Oh, please don't tell me. Just take a look to the left of the victim's room.
Well,
No.
is that bad? I think that's actually beneficial to her case, because if she's coming up here, you guys can see my my mouse,
Yeah,
right?
Yeah.
If she's coming up here, Rosemary's body was facing this way.
Yeah.
So
Nice
she's coming
talk.
behind him. Why wouldn't she just stab her from behind? Why go all the way in front? And
Why,
then
like,
stab her
why
in
do you, like, the
chest?
full, like, reach around and, like,
Yeah.
stab her?
So you telling me she was talking to her like Professor X would if he was in a wheelchair? Didn't turn around? Didn't hear no one come up behind her? This
Yeah,
is a
it is a weird decision.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, because the knife they used was on her plate, so they would have had to, like, reached in front of her. So I imagine they would have ended up in the front of her.
I guess.
What are you doing here?
Just take a look to the left of the victim's room. Oh, that room! It belongs to... That's right, my lord. That room belongs to the accused.
Wait a minute.
And so what if the accused's bedroom is next to the victim's? Don't tell me that room's green too.
It's not. But the truth is far, far worse for... Oh, no!
Oh,
Detective
God.
Hyde had a look inside of this room during his investigation.
Oh, God!
Elizabeth! We joked about that. That's so much worse!
Why she got the slime from Nickelodeon on her wall?
Wait, hold on, wait, that's above her bed, though.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. One, it's above her bed, and two, she'd have to, like, crawl through that, like, the ring, you know? Like,
Wait, hold on, look at the diagram again. Where would she come out?
Right here.
Okay, that's weird. Yeah, that's weird. Well, I guess that would explain why she would have to walk around.
Walk around to get to the front.
Hey, Mom, where'd you come from?
That's so much worse. That's so much worse.
That is just awful.
You missed Elizabeth being guilty as fuck.
Oh no.
We shouldn't even be here.
Also, the fact that we care about this and are like reacting shows that we're actually invested in this,
Yeah.
in some which is actually it's good. Like Anna, good job.
Good on you.
Love you, Anna. Now, if we take another look at this map, that green stain would be about
Oh, you put it there?
near on the wall adjacent to the crime scene. That's so bad. There's
My
like
lawyer, I'm guilty as fuck.
There's no explaining that. That is just that is the most purposeful like placement of green. There can be no other reason. And of course, it's worth noting that the bedroom door can be locked, as with the victims.
Oh, fuck.
And that door is locked only by this key, similar to that of the victim.
Oh,
If that
fuck.
doesn't prove the accused was the one who painted the stain, then I don't know what would.
Well, what about,
That's a good point, too. I can't even get into her room.
Oh.
What are you talking about, Inquisitor?
Oh, the Inquisition planted it.
Oh, fuck.
Oh.
Anyone could have gotten into my room. That key doesn't mean a thing.
Oh, never mind.
I mean, that might still be the case.
It's true.
That'd be fucked up.
Order. Two's that's enough. What do you mean that's enough? There won't be enough until that frilly man shuts up.
Oh.
Seems you're starting to show your true nature, accused. But you will obey, my lord, as the accused. It is not your place to speak. But I don't use that key. It's always just lying in the kitchen with all the other keys. In fact, I bet that stupid hat guy had no trouble breaking into my bedroom, am I right? Silence. When you stand in that cage, you would remain silent. My lord, throw this girl's throw this girl into the fire. Throw this girl's testimony out.
Is it true?
Mr. Butler!
Madam has a rather strict policy when it comes to locking bedrooms. She insists her daughter's rooms remain locked whenever possible. But you have no luck using that against the youngest daughter, for to her it does not apply.
Ridiculous. What kind of backward system is that?
She hates her daughter.
Now you know how I feel.
I'm afraid I cannot share Madam's reason. However, you have my word, the accused made no habit of locking her door.
Butler, you!
You may be the master of the house for now, but I shall forever serve the Richmond family first and foremost. Chad! He's
I'm getting there. I like the characters too. I like that, like, Butler isn't just like a. He's not.
Yeah, he's like,
he's defending her still.
He's like, no, I'm no bitch. I
give
defend
my
the house.
testimony, but like, you know, I still
I'm
believe
telling
in her.
It's just the truth. That's
I'm
just
no-
what I experienced.
I'm no liar.
Well, no matter.
For now.
The fact still remains that this stain was found in the accused bedroom. Furthermore, Mr. Butler only saw the accused in the upstairs area. And considering the victim never got a bite out of her dinner, as previously established, the accused presence upstairs alone should incriminate her.
Edgeworth, go ahead and drink the tea. Oh, if that's the case, why don't you take one of those cold killer acts? That's my favorite fucking thing. Just
Go on, eat it.
Shits on that.
No!
Pain is destroyed by her.
What if Pain did? He just died instantly.
Okay, I will!
Would that even is that on Dahlia for that, or is that on him at that
That'd
point?
probably be. It'd be both.
I
She'd
feel
get like
that'd
an
just be
extra
ruled
sentence.
that'd just be ruled as like a prideful suicide.
In front of a live studio audience.
Hey, Victor, you didn't see where Elizabeth went after giving you the key, did you?
No, I did not. All I can offer you is that she did not go downstairs.
I had to go to the bathroom. Guess that was a bad time, huh?
No shitting. Women don't shit.
It's not real. We'll keep your testimony in mind, witness. Now then, I believe I have a full understanding of the Inquisition's claims. How about the defense? Do you need a refresher? No, I think
Repeat,
we
please.
got it all.
I've got it all down, regardless.
Thanks for the offer.
We still can't eliminate the possibility that someone else cast Godor in Elizabeth's room. I demand we question the suspects.
Very well. That is your right. I
Yes.
assume you're clear now that that is me. I assume you're clear
That
now
is
that
you.
the culprit must have been a witch.
Can't really deny it at this point.
Then that narrows down the suspect pool quite nicely. Let us call the two ladies who were present at the house that fateful night.
These women.
Women.
Oh, they have it.
Welcome, witnesses. I apologize for dragging you both out here. I wonder how the hang-on system's gonna work in this.
I don't know.
Hang on. Yeah.
Hang on!
If they
It
have
crashes.
Hey!
I would fucking cry if it did that.
I haven't had one of those in a long ass time. Hey! Fucking
Peter Griffin.
great. Oh my god.
Lois, I'm in Labyrinthia.
Lois, I just killed someone with the staff.
With the Palea Magica.
I went Goldor and she went no more. Okay, what's up? Oh, that's me. Fuck. Okay, hold on. Phew.
I don't mind. We never get to venture out beyond that dense forest.
What, were the Inquisition targeting Rosemary because they couldn't get her tried, so they went underhand and killed her themselves? That's what I figured.
That's an
And then
interesting
blame
theory.
the half sister.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a pretty cool idea, actually.
Just like, she's growing too powerful, we're pretty sure she's a witch, but there's no evidence that she is, so let's just frame her from, like, let's just kill her. Let's just kill her.
Yeah, that's actually like a really cool idea if that's what they go with.
The real question is why not kill like one of her real? Well, I mean, they're
Well, no, because their goal is to kill the witch.
Yeah,
But,
yeah.
like
it doesn't necessarily matter. They're just like, one innocent life isn't gonna matter.
this
You
is
know,
the aftermath.
Like,
Yeah.
they're a
Like-
daughter of a witch anyway, it doesn't matter.
they can
Yeah,
beat
that's
this,
fair.
They can beat these charges. They don't really care as long as the main witch is dead.
That's true.
That'd be cool.
It's like, there's a possibility the defender will be able to get her scot-free, and that's it, done.
It's a win-win, really, unless it's discovered that they did that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which, as of right now, there's no indication that they did.
It's a Labyrinthia conspiracy.
So yeah, that actually sounds like probably a really cool way if they go with that. I also do like the idea of a shade just killing her.
Yeah,
in
like
some
someone
way.
behind the scenes.
Yeah.
Bro, I hate this chick.
Well,
Yo, fuck this
Bro,
job.
can I have a freebie?
Dog, fuck this job. I'm out. I'm leaving. Fuck Labyrinthia.
I gave her all those riches and she said, fuck the magic? Okay.
She wouldn't read the name in chat.
She wouldn't say Godor, my cousin's name. Alright.
Did you read this?
Oh, you read it. Yeah, he read this one.
I must say that all of this is quite the experience.
I'm relieved that you see it that way. And we hear your names and occupations.
No. Vanessa Richmond, I'm a homeless woman.
What?
I'm also homeless.
Okay,
I said that and I was gonna read the line, but down to get something. I didn't think you would actually skip it.
I'm Victoria Richmond. I'm the same as my sister.
You're homeless too.
Richmond. Oh, did you happen to be related to the accused?
Come on, son.
She's also our sister, my lord. We promise we won't lie to save her, though.
Yeah, the judge is like, hey, oh, your family.
Of course we won't. Burn that bitch!
Burn the woods!
Let's go! Let's go!
Wait, what?
Alright, everyone, relax. We'll get your cheers in later.
Is she serious?
And then Phoenix
Now,
taking his
witnesses, the defender there believes you may have been able to kill the victim.
Just that pause. Just
Is that true?
I have but one question for you both. Did you do it?
Really now? You couldn't resolve something like that with your own blade?
I'm a pitiful man. Forgive me for this.
Fucking Christ. That's...
Yeah, I think he could just be, I'm a pitiful man, please.
Oh, I am such a pitiful man.
Ah, man.
Humor me.
Humor me, my lady, please. My novice bimbo.
If only a raven-haired woman would come into my life and set me straight.
Only a
Whip
little
me
angel.
into line.
Or perhaps a devil.
Guess we'll do the work for you then. Come on, Victoria, let's tell our side of the story. Kill that baker.
Okay.
Kill the baker!
No, stop.
Oh,
Guys,
okay.
guys, like,
God,
Kill
Guys,
the
please.
baker!
And then the butler said, no one will touch
It's
the
like
baker.
Patty in the fucking... Kill him!
Kill!
Patty?
We killed our mother? We could never do that.
That's right. The scepter you found there clearly belongs to our sister Elizabeth. It's not like we could have gone up there and killed her.
It's a small detail, but I'm just impressed by how good the slide looks.
Right, like
Yeah.
I'm so happy that there's multi-witness testimony in this game. Like, just the fact that you can do that. Well, I mean, I guess this is on Ace Attorney Online. It's not a pirate.
Yeah, it might be a bit
So-
different. That's probably why they decided to do it.
On here, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
I hope the return of Ryunosuke, because the first case didn't have multiple testimony, so I
Yeah.
hope I'm hoping to see that they're able to do that.
yeah.
I hope so as well, because that would
Just-
be go ahead.
Ideal.
Yeah.
No, what you say?
I was just gonna say that would be a good thing, and also like if we ever do make one ourselves, I'm sure this is something that we're gonna want.
Yeah.
Right. I'm just wondering what it takes because, like, of course, like the single testimony is like cool, but like, what makes it like? Because it's like, of course, this involves coding. Well, maybe not like full coding, but like the game, whatever the.
No, there's a good bit
the
of code.
program
I'm just
offers.
surprised that like it's a very seamless
Yeah.
slide to the
Oh yeah,
left
that.
in this like random browser
like thing, you know? Like, I'm just surprised they're able to do that.
Right, that's what I was saying. Is like, what code would that involve? That like, okay, slide and then different person testimony.
I don't know. It could end up being something just like it's like Ace Attorney Online, where you just input everything that needs to happen, and then the system already does it for you.
I don't know why when you say Ace Attorney Online, I think of like the Fusion Fall or something like that.
I mean, sorry, I meant objection ILL.
No, but Fusion Fall Online. No, fucking Ace Attorney Online sounds like fucking Phoenix Wright. You're on a little lawyer.
Build your own right.
Lawyer. Some man was just killed. Solve that crime. Edward. That's hilarious.
Yes, she did it, not us.
Okay.
Killed.
Great.
Oh, fuck.
Was less of a testimony, more of a flat-out denial.
What do you think, Sir Baker? See any contradictions in our claim?
What claims?
Yeah,
I was literally going to say, what fucking statement? Like, what do you mean?
It seems the Baker's satisfied. Shall we move on?
Wait a minute! I still want to question them.
But you just got a straight answer. What more could you learn? They said they didn't do it.
They didn't do
My
it.
client said she's dead ass.
Your Honor, my client said she's dead ass. There's no way she possibly did this.
You'll see what I learn once I get these girls to start talking.
Start squawking. Hello. She did it.
Let's get a parrot in here. Your Honor, we need a parrot.
Bitches be lying.
What's
Liars
stopping
in Labyrinth here.
You seem young and capable enough to me. Can we get Birdley in here? Your Honor?
Bring Birdley to the stand.
Yeah, my man Birdley. Oh, he was executed the other day? Okay.
Oh, great. Wonderful. What about
Okay.
Bardley? Is he still at large?
Not Birdley. No, Birdley can live.
Yeah, I was
Bardley
about to say,
lives. Bardley is the search history guy.
Yeah.
He's the menace.
Okay, he went out of town. Is the bird still here?
Is Bardley still at large?
We can't say.
Labyrinthia's most wanted.
God, top
Bardley
one.
and Victor Butler.
He was in the courtroom. Just like, I'm pogging, as you will.
Pogging.
No, I mean we would never want to kill her. She was our own mother.
But she was the accused's mother too. Doesn't the same apply to her?
I guess so.
The girl is accused of being a witch. We all know witches act beyond human understanding.
Jesus.
To kill her own mother would be nothing to her.
In other words, the motive doesn't really matter.
They treat witches like hags.
That's fine. Once I expose the real witch, it wouldn't matter to me either.
Continue, witnesses.
Continue.
And just how do you know that?
It's obvious, isn't it? Only Elizabeth could have killed our mother, and a scepter was found at the crime scene. Isn't this clearly the work of the witches?
Uh-oh.
Maybe, but Elizabeth is not the killer. Hey, what do you mean witches?
Which eye?
Which eye? That race of witches! Didn't you just hear me? No one else could have done it. Least of all the two of us.
I don't see why. As long as one of you own that scepter, the locked room is no problem. Killing her would just be a simple matter of going upstairs and casting Godor to get in the room.
You're thick as dough.
Thank you. I do squats.
Yes. Oh, yes, he does.
That definitely came from behind me, but I don't know where.
He just like materializes and disappears
somewhere.
It's like when Luke took out the paneling to help a speller escape. He's in the fucking walls.
Oh god, yeah. He's in the fucking wall.
It's not the process itself that makes it impossible for us. It's our alibis.
You have alibis for the entire evening. Sorry if I don't immediately believe that.
It's not that hard to narrow down the events. Both the accused and Mr. Butler have confirmed that the victim was alive just before dinner time. Between then and the discovery of the crime is a time frame of roughly an hour.
And Victor can vouch for us for the entire time.
Victor, huh? Guess he was with us for a good while. Is this testimony okay then? I'm just gonna say.
Well, let's hear the rest.
Fine.
Let's hear the rest first.
Seems fine to me.
It's asking, so probably not.
Can I hold you to this statement?
Yes?
Cool.
Okay. Just being overly aggressive like this isn't gonna get me anywhere. All I can do is deny and deny and deny. May not be much to work with as testimony stands, but once I press them for the details, they'll surely slip up.
So I guess just hit that.
Hit it.
Vanessa's face looks like a Family Guy character. That's fucked up.
Hey, Lois, she's Meg.
Victor was with you, huh?
Yes, might you have an issue with that?
Yeah, actually, something about that sounds very wrong. I think I can show there was a period in which at least one of you two do not have an alibi at all.
There was a time the witnesses do not have an alibi for.
Victor could not have been with these two that whole hour. Specifically, they couldn't have been with him while he was cleaning up
serving her dinner because she was.
Only one of them was cooking.
Yeah, one of
dinner.
them was like completely alone in the kitchen, right?
Yeah, it was Victoria.
Yeah, Victoria was completely alone because she's the only one that does dinner. So yes, probably serving our dinner.
Yeah.
Well,
I
thought the two of them came in together. Was I wrong?
Did that? Well, no, I'm just assuming that they. Unless I'm thinking of something different. Was it already cooked?
No. What I was thinking, it was because like Vanessa would. They said Vanessa was cooking dinner, and I'm assuming, well, not Vanessa. Victoria was cooking dinner, and Vanessa was doing.
Well, I guess actually cleaning upstairs probably because he was.
Yeah, that's what
alone.
I was thinking. Yeah, because
Okay.
he was on his own.
I was thinking of something else then. I thought they were saying like, because she was cooking dinner, she was alone.
That's what I was thinking, that because he said at least one of you, so I was assuming it was one person that didn't have an alibi.
Yeah, so probably cleaning upstairs makes more sense.
Recall Victor's earlier testimony. After he welcomed me into the house, he was upstairs cleaning. What were you two... What, were you two with him then, too?
Oh, shit.
See my point? You don't have an alibi for that time, did you?
But could the victim have even been killed at that time?
May just barely be the earliest time possible of death, but it is not possible that right after Elizabeth left the crime scene, one of these two, who was in her bedroom at the time, cast Godor and killed the victim.
It's possible, though loath am I to call it plausible.
Still, we can't deny the possibility.
We can't until you consider our second alibi from that night.
Bonus alibi!
Second alibi. You've already forgotten, really. It was you!
Me?
It was you, Austin. Don't tell me I graced you with my presence only for you to forget right away.
You continue to, quote, grace me with your presence. However, I never asked for such.
Get out of here.
So you sleeping in my house.
I didn't sleep there.
To be fair, none of us slept there, so that was my fault. I came to visit you in the lounge, did I not?
Yeah, that happened.
And you were with me that entire time, and dinner where you...
He graced these balls across your...
I grace these nuts across thy forehead.
Petooning these nuts.
Raise thy nuts.
That is what happened, yes.
See, by the power of two men, my innocence has been proven decisively.
Men win again.
Come on, don't listen to them now. Is there anything wrong with this argument?
Yeah, we saw her.
We didn't see.
Very clever, Vanessa, but you can't trick me.
However, could I be tricking you?
You've made it clear that your alibi for that night is infallible. Are we forgetting about a little something?
Yeah, maybe.
Forgetting about the Vic.
He's 21. My God.
It is as you say. Your alibi seems to check out, Vanessa.
No.
Good, thank you for finally acknowledging my innocence.
Yeah, your alibi is solid. Yours does, anyway.
Oh shit!
Whoa.
What the fuck?
Oh God, damn.
What do you mean by it? It doesn't feel like it.
Yeah, we've already been streaming for 3 hours. What the fuck?
Oh my God, it doesn't feel like it at all.
I've been too into it.
Energized, yeah.
Like I said, and considering I took a nap like just before stream,
Yeah, that's it.
I am all good.
After getting wine mommed.
Yeah, after being
I'm-
the wine mom that I am at heart.
That's what I'm saying. I'm drinking and I'm excited.
Like I said, Vanessa can't be the witch. I accept that much. But what about you, Victoria?
You. Oh, look at that dress.
Pretty.
Mm-hmm.
It's true that I can vouch for Vanessa most of that night, but that does not apply to you. You weren't with us, and you weren't with the butler. You, Victoria, were on your own. Stop! Stop!
Abusing women.
Of course, Slicer voices the suspicious one. he's got to talk there.
The quota.
I see. So you're just like all the other defenders, after all.
It happens
Accusing
every
women.
fucking time, doesn't it? It's either that or I voice the assistant as well.
Despite Slicer getting white girl wasted, he's still kicking 3 hours in.
White girl wasted, yeah.
White girl wasted.
That's my favorite fucking term.
What do you mean?
White girl wasted is like...
drinking a schlop, but not having the repercussions of being drunk.
What the fuck is a schlop?
A schlop? What do you mean?
That's what I heard you... What'd you say?
Sloshed.
Oh, sloshed. I thought you said having a slop. I'm like, what the fuck is a slop?
Having a bit of a schlop.
Yeah, that drink is Boston. Jesus. For now.
Yeah, as Cece says, for now. But
better drink some
and,
water.
After I took a nap, I woke up. I was fine. Like, it didn't matter. And plus, that was around like 2-ish that we went over there.
Oh,
So when I came back and had dinner, I was like already coming off of it, but I was tired. So
yeah. That's fair.
well, you're not too different from the Inquisitors yourself.
Miss Victoria, you discussed the matter of your alibi with Detective Hyde. Would you like to inform the tyrant at the defense, or should I?
I
Don't do it, you apathetic, conniving, no good, ugly.
I get it.
She was with me, and by extension, you.
No, she wasn't.
You are her alibi, sir, right? How?
Excuse me? What?
Huh? That's
Excuse
just
me?
wrong.
She's my holographic memory.
Hypothetically, if she was there, she'd have an alibi. What?
Yeah, like, what is happening here?
Order! The defender's a liar! Big surprise there! Wait, what?
That's just not true. Only Vanessa was with me. Victoria...
That's enough, right?
Huh?
Explain, please! As you are on the side of the witch, your testimony is inadmissible. So please, if this alibi does not ring true, show us some proof. You motherfucker, is that what you're doing? Is that what you're doing?
Proof? Does that even exist?
He's using the mob mentality. They're just saying, what do you mean? Of course she was there. Why are you lying?
Yeah,
oh, that
fucking-
motherfucker. Okay,
Yeah,
that's
he's
actually
doing-
really clever.
Yeah, especially in the fucking, oh, you're supporting a witch, so why should we even believe you? Okay.
The time
Damn.
for gaslight stuff to girl that's actually a really clever way of taking advantage of the setting too.
Yeah, of the system, yeah.
That's fucking
That's fucking low,
that's
Edgeworth.
evil. We don't
Edgeworth.
Anna, you just consistently impressing.
This is a fucking layup slam dunk if I ever seen one.
Still,
We
if
were
I
like,
could
what
at
the
least
fuck?
show something to cast doubt on the obvious lie. Proof that she was, or at least had a reason to be somewhere else. Anything.
Let's give Wright some time to think things over. For now, would you mind amending your testimony, witness? That's evil. I love that.
Fucking all of a sudden Victor comes in like Thanos.
Don't talk to him that way.
Fucking.
He said no
is
pickles
whatever.
on his...
Fucking Victor
my
comes
God.
in.
No, like I'm like in
No,
love with that idea
that's
though.
fucking sick. It's It makes me mad, but it's also very good because it works.
And considering
why
they're
not?
doing a reversed Edgeworth, like back to where he was, like that works so much well.
Yeah.
It works so
Uh-huh.
well.
Ooh, very
Oh my
good
God.
understanding.
Makes
Wow,
me
good-
sweaty.
And I'm excited for what you're making.
Oh my God, yes.
I figured this one was going to be not as good because
Yeah,
like,
because it was his early work. Oh
Yeah.
my goodness.
or-
Yeah. Or their early work. I don't know.
No, it is
But-
her.
Oh, it's a her. Okay,
Yeah.
then her early.
Her name is Anna.
And
what that stands for?
And
what
also,
if it stands for Antonio
also-
Natharno Antoine?
And also on the message board it says pronoun she her. So
okay then.
Let me
Well,
just-
can we believe them? Though? They could have been forged.
What if they were lying?
Do you believe in God, Mr. Horizon?
Forged pronouns.
Hold on. That
Do
deserves
you
a
believe in
forged
God?
icon.
I'm probably gonna wake somebody up with that. Like that. I should
Even
probably
pronouns.
believe in
pronouns.
Mr. Right.
I mean, I say that, but that's pretty much the whole point of Remothered.
That's
the whole twist.
Do you believe in pronouns? All right. Sure, why not? Can we get forged in the chat? God, you could just say that now too. Can we get some forged in the chats?
That's a line, you know it.
I'll say it again. Show us proof or keep your mouth shut.
Damn.
Oh, fuck. How do we... Well, she had to be making dinner, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll show you proof, alright. As soon as I find out what it is. Maybe I'm thinking about this the wrong way.
Maybe she was there.
Victoria wouldn't have been with Vanessa and I should prove she wouldn't have been in the lounge. So anyway, yeah, okay.
Yeah,
thanks.
okay, yeah.
I appreciate that, but I didn't need it.
Yeah. I mean, we solved it before, so I'm not too too bothered by it. Yeah. So here, so probably
Oh, yeah,
dinner on
okay.
that.
Shut up, wench.
Get fucked.
Jesus, sounds
shit,
the
what
yeah,
was
I
that?
told you.
The
That's what happened
objection
last
had like
time.
an extra, yeah.
Yeah. Oomph.
Fucking stomped on her.
I don't like how you try to make me out as a liar, Vanessa.
My
Especially not by
feelings are hurt.
blatantly lying and doing so.
Our space parasites be like, our pronouns are you.
You, yours?
You, yours. God, that's horrible. Again with the baseless accusations, please.
No, I believe. Oh fuck! I've got all the base I need.
Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it.
You fucking no!
I
was
assure
like,
you, I assure you, it's
Straight
quite based.
yes.
There it is. That I fixed it. I fixed it, Anna. Don't
There
you
you
worry.
I fixed your game, man.
Yeah. I assure you.
It's all a matter of when, where we were at this point. And tell me, why would Victoria have been in the lounge when she was supposed to be cooking in the kitchen?
When she was supposed to be in the
Woman.
fucking kitchen. Oh shit, you're
Burger
right.
King.
Burger King foot lettuce.
I told you, I am based.
I told her to make me a sandwich, and so she did.
You guys remember that fucking Burger King tweet
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the fucking
Just
women
what-
belong in
yeah.
the kitchen.
on International Women's Day?
Yeah.
And they were like in the
Like
second
subtweeted, it was like, if they choose to be. By working at Burger King, you can
yeah, we'll pay for your college or whatever. It was like, but it was too late. You came out the wrong way.
Yeah, they said like women belong in the kitchen and then they tweeted later if they want to, of course. Yet only
Yeah.
20% of chefs are women. What a
You
mission to change the gender ratio in the restaurant industry.
They had
Good
enough.
intentions.
They had enough text to put that in the first tweet, so they just fucking. They belong in the kitchen if they want to, of course. Dumb marketing.
No. A family member responsible for the cooking, please. Surely one of the servants would have handled something like that.
About that.
Actually, it's true.
Oh, so what you're admitting to?
Mother used to do it since Victor can't cook. But since she shut herself up.
Shut the
Shut
fuck up.
Since she shut
But
up.
now that she's permanently silenced, I've done it instead.
Jesus.
I do not hear about this. I'll have a word with that investigator.
Guess I forgot to fill him in on that. Anyway.
That's probably good.
My lord, the witness's claim that Victoria was with us is a lie. Therefore, Miss Victoria Richmond has no alibi for the estimated hour of the crime.
Is that all?
Oh, fuck off. What is it now?
What do you got?
Yeah.
Come now.
Oh.
Ah!
Ew.
Where's
that? Pain in the back?
Miles away.
Back in America.
What the fuck was that?
Damn you, Edward!
You didn't think I'd stumble over the most basic principle of court.
Damn you, Edward! Damn you, Goldrick!
One of the best, simple
where,
lines.
Where does my pain voice live? Is it...
Yeah, it's like right up here. That's where it is.
Yeah, right there.
Almost, it's like
Damn you, Edgeworth!
it's threading the line of Simon.
It is. Simon lives a little bit further, like in the soft
recesses.
palate.
Yeah.
He lives in the soft palate area. Pain lives further up.
In the brainstem.
Oh, further front.
No, okay.
Evidence is everything to a defender's case.
But I've just shown she doesn't have an alibi.
Yes, it seems the witness was lying just now, that much is clear. Just that is not enough, however. Evidence that Victoria was at the crime scene. Do you have anything like that? Because as it stands, all you've produced is evidence that points to her being a whole floor away. Oh, wait, hold on. That's a great point.
That's a really good point. That is a really good point.
Yeah, we just proved that she wouldn't have been there.
Wow, I didn't think about it that much. I was caught up in the line.
Oh man, Anna. Anna.
Maybe not right now, but
of course the man named Edgeworth is charged with commanding people to come. then that's all there is to it.
And then it was later given to fucking cursed off Gavin.
Gavin.
Yeah.
Only gave in to his brother though.
Christoph Craven.
Craven? Rumble character?
Of course, if you were to establish an alibi for the accused somehow, that would be a different story. But I'm afraid that is not a story that was penned by the storyteller. I don't feel like I have to ask this, but do you have proof, defender?
This is before all the burden of proof falls on me. Yet? I'm afraid not, my lord.
Then I believe that brings this interrogation to an end. Thank you for your input, witnesses.
Yeah, you're welcome. I'll be in the waiting area if you need more help.
Oh, God!
God,
Bye.
Whoa.
She got swept away.
The thing about taxes.
The thing about witches.
That's what she's really scared of. A witch's corn. Only a witch would skip her taxes.
I'm not afraid of the witch.
It's not the witches I'm afraid of.
It's
not the
Hodge. It's not the witches I'm afraid of.
Oh my God, no, yeah.
That sounds super funny.
Hey, baby girl, what do you know about the Telea Magica?
Well, according to the Grand Grimoire.
Hey, baby girl, you're gonna be on trial for being a witch.
No, it's a witch.
Yeah, if you're using a fucking computer in this type of environment. Yeah, baby girl, how you know that information? You didn't read. You didn't read. You can't read.
but I like we need to do this. We need to just make a series of just like Criminal Minds things.
Yeah, Criminal on episodes, fucking from different series.
Messing with the Knights of the Inquisition.
It always ends.
But the IRS? No way.
It always just ends with him saying, "It's not the blank I'm afraid of.
It's not the witches I'm afraid of. It's
The
not
fucking-
the animatronics that I'm afraid
Fucking read. It's a Hotch. There's no way she would have used Godor. It's just not possible.
Hotch, I looked over the Telea Magica, and I think that the gold. I think this gold gem is actually not a gem at all. It's just gold. It's just solid gold. So I think that
Broom's up in 10.
Yeah.
Broom's up in 10. Horses up in 10. Stable up in 10. Oh my fucking God. Broom's up in 10. No,
Why is Criminal
Hotch.
Minds shit posting so funny?
Hotch, the female's a witch. Think about it.
Hotch, men can't be witches. Think about it. You've heard of Bazella.
You've heard of Bazella.
The concept of Reed talking about Bazella is just so fucking
You see,
funny.
Bazella is a great old one.
I was reading about the ancient witches of the past, and I found this this one person called Bazella. Apparently, she had burned the town down at one point, and she took the form of a giant dragon. A lot of people are accusing Spella Cantabella of being the reincarnation of Bazella.
Oh my fucking. Hotch, you see this baker named Phoenix Wright. Oh my god, you do read so well. I can't compete.
Oh my god, it's so funny.
I met this guy
Oh
named
my
Phoenix
God.
Wright a little bit down the way. He's actually a baker down at Aunt Patty's Bakery, and he had told me that that he is a defender in training, something along those lines. I didn't really believe him at first, but just so on.
It's not the puzzles I'm worried about.
I mean, that's a fair assessment. With Leighton, it's not the puzzles I'm worried about.
It's not the puzzles I'm worried about, Luke.
Why does he sound like? Oh no, Leighton's supposed to be Gideon. Oh my god,
Who's Luke in that scenario? Is Luke Morgan?
Luke would be Rossi.
Rossi, Professor, think about it.
Professor, you're killing people.
It's not the killing.
It's not
that
the
I'm
people
worried
I'm worried about.
It's not the curious village I'm worried about.
Oh my fucking god, I love this bit. Did we create this on our own? There's no way.
It just happened.
I mean, it's sort of in the same vein of like the solid JJ stuff. Like it's just like the damn you, L. Like that, It's that style of video. Like it's just what the fuck is an angry bird?
Angry bird.
Yeah,
we
It's
have
shit posting, but like
we have to have we have to make a clip of at least one of those scenarios, either Among Us.
Yeah,
No, I think
Freddy Fazbear's like is a
one.
winner.
Hey,
yeah.
baby girl, what you can get me on William After?
Just that
Oh, God.
labyrinth. I would love to do just like all three at some point,
Yeah.
just over time.
Yeah,
We just keep making a series and it just will always end with.
we gotta write
And
a.
it's not the blank I'm worried about.
It's not Freddy that I'm worried about.
It's not the animatronics I'm worried about. It's
Hey, baby girl, what could you tell me about Fredbear?
Better
It's
girl,
not
you got a Fred Bear Family Diner.
guys,
Hey, baby
guys,
girl.
it's not the pigs I'm worried about.
No, it's not. It's not the pigs I'm worried about. Hey, baby girl, what can you tell me about Funtime Chica?
It's not the pigs.
You know she doesn't hold a candle to you, baby girl.
Hey, baby girl, what can you tell me about Light Yagami?
Well, I think the Kira killing.
Hotch,
Oh
I've
my
been doing a little research. I
He's a
found
god
that-
complex.
No!
I think the unsub probably has some sort of a god complex. Looking over all of the courses of what he's written through the victims themselves, it seems that he seems to project himself as some sort of ruler of a new world, some sort of a god figure. So I'm thinking he probably has a god complex. Given that, I think he's probably just out of high school, or at least somewhere in that range. He seems to be overly inflated
incel?
ego. It's like, read, please. Sorry.
In English.
In English.
Hey, baby
form.
girl, what can you tell me about the ultimate?
Hey, baby girl. Hey, baby girl, what could you tell me about the man behind the
class
slaughter?
trial I'm worried about.
It's not the
Oh my god!
We
It's
need
not
to
the class
do
trial.
this. We need to do this.
We just need to upload.
No, there's so many ideas.
It's so good.
Endless.
Oh
It's an
my
endless
God,
fountain of
there's an
ideas.
endless supply. We just
It's
have
not
to write
Junko
a
and
script.
Oshima that I'm.
It's not Makuro Ikasama, the 16th student hidden somewhere in the academy I'm worried about.
It's not the Future Foundation I'm worried about.
Oh my god.
Oh my fucking god. If we write a script for this, the possibilities are endless.
We need to like do
Endless.
This. Like
That's a to-do list. Yes, that's
Into the criminal verse.
into the criminal verse. Yes, into the minds of criminal verse.
Welcome to Criminal Minds. Today we're tackling the ultimate.
The Criminal Minds extended universe.
Oh
It's
my
not the
God.
Reaper of the Old Bailey I'm worried about.
It's not the professor I'm worried
My God, there's so many.
It's too good. This is
the greatest. This might be the greatest bit we've had
It's
in
literally
a long time. It's everything. Oh my God, where were we?
I hope I'm right, because even because I'd feel bad if I wasn't.
I would like to proceed as I planned before the defense brought up this tangent. Let us continue hearing from the eyewitness testimony. Very good. Good. Please proceed, Inquisitor Edgeworth.
Can you tell me about the flipper?
Hey, baby, what are you gonna tell me about the flipper?
It's
As
not
you
Two-Face I'm worried about.
It's not the flipper I'm worried about.
As you wish, the Inquisition calls forth the men who discovered the crime scene.
Man.
Men.
These guys.
They're fucking huge.
They're huge.
Oh, it's you again.
Pleasure once again, my lord. I see you missed me.
You're already familiar with Mr. Butler. So if the gentleman to the right could state his name and occupation.
Dr. Flippin. I'm a doctor who used to work with Newton Belduke. As you all know, the man was an alchemist before he met his mysterious end.
Since then, the doctor here has worked hard to succeed his former master. He's quite knowledgeable about various subjects, including magic. What was it you told me earlier?
Oh, yes. The test to confirm the genuineness of a magic gem. I understand you wanted to see undergo such a test, no?
Oh, I've heard of such a test, actually. It's something to do with the weight of the gem, correct?
Close, but not quite. It involves the gem's density. Are those not the same? They are not, but I see no reason to go into a full science lecture. Not yet, at least. Perhaps one day, some faraway place.
This reminds me of a tale.
As
Maybe.
Charles Darwin once said,
No.
Nunya.
Nanya.
I don't see what that has to do with Charles Darwin, but okay. What matters is that the magic gems have a density that is lower than that of water. In short, they float.
Presumably, this does not apply to ordinary gems of similar appearance. Anyway, I don't want to hear any silly arguments from the defense like, maybe the accused couldn't actually cast Godor, so I'm glad you're here, Doctor. Would you mind conducting this experiment here and now?
Just they put the Godor thing in it, it sinks. It's like, huh.
Fuck. It's like an egg. The egg.
Well, that is my entire case.
Well, there it goes.
Sinking away.
Yeah.
Gone.
Can you give me that so I can beat you with it?
Well, I feel silly.
Listen, about those comments.
It would be my pleasure. Vic, could you fetch me a water basin?
But of course. Kills everyone in the courtroom. Jesus.
That's actually
That
really
drawn?
well.
Yeah, that looks.
What the fuck?
That's what.
Is everyone ready?
I really hope it just sinks.
I hope it like breaks.
It's like,
aha!
Fuck.
Oh, it never does this. I am sure it
didn't do this
Just
before.
give it a moment.
I swear.
It'll get up eventually. Just one
But it
more minute.
rise again. It's like a fucking
rise.
It's like a fucking what are those things called? I can't remember. Where like you dip them in the water and they start to grow.
What the
Sponge? The
Those
dinosaur
look like
sponges?
Yeah,
Yeah,
like one of those. Or like
like Spider-Man.
yeah, the Spider-Man one. It's just I don't know what the fuck. What is happening? It's growing. It's growing.
It's just so shy with so many people watching.
I left the Spider-Man in there for so long it like fucking fell apart.
mutated.
Yeah, like it grew and I think its leg fell off and I was like, oh.
Kill me.
Ready?
What?
For what?
For watch.
We've been ready for a while, Doctor.
Very good. Now, Inquisitor, the gems, please.
Here. You are.
Thank you. Let us begin. I'll start with this green piece of shit. Watch closely, everyone.
Oh no, no.
Nice.
It floats. This gem is indeed the genuine article.
Well, that sucks. Not that I really care.
Now let's put that gem aside. Next is Fane Foil. Watch closely.
Ew.
A quick little sip.
Drink
And
the
that
water.
one is genuine too.
Oh, rocks.
I was really hoping one of them would sink.
That would
Yeah.
just be so fucking funny.
It's just like, huh.
Well,
Also, I
shit.
appreciate even like Light vs. Right didn't actually put a scene of that happening. So you know, like, it looks a little bit rough, but like I appreciate the extra.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
the effort.
I keep my eyes locked to fucking dubious creature.
Dubious
every
creature.
time.
I'm glad we've got that settled in advance. You have my thanks.
I just looked at the guide real quick. We are halfway through this trial.
Okay. We'll probably
wow.
finish it up then.
That was nothing. Anyone could run a test like that. Let me return those gems.
Oh, it's been a while since we got to do something fun like that.
I mean, to be fair, it's only been like, what? About an hour's worth of game. Well, not even. It was probably like 45 minutes worth of time so far that like is actually spent on the trial. If we wanted
Also, I
to,
need
we could
to
probably
say-
finish this tonight, but
I also want to say, like, hold on, I gotta read this. Judging by the time of day of the killings, we can determine the unsub is in high school. The victims are pretty boys, posed and played using scissors. Judging by the messages, we also know the unsub is likely female. In all likelihood, the unsub is shy, unwilling to communicate, possibly even shunned by classmates. All right, team, let's move out.
I just love it. It's also like, these seem to be preferential offenses. The unsub is stabbing their victims instead of slashing, which is an important detail because we think that the weapons are scissors. And the indication of the stabbing by scissors means that it's probably a replacement for some sort of sex act. So
What are you trying to say, Reed?
In English, Four Eyes.
The unsub is probably attracted to the victims in some way, so we should probably be looking out for somebody on the prowl in certain locations that these people have.
If
on
any-
the prowl,
if-
where these
if anything, it-
victims have frequented.
If anything, I'll ask Penelope.
It's
not
not,
the genocide
genocide.
I'm worried
Jack.
Yeah. God, it's not the
Also,
pretty boys I'm worried
I
about.
didn't mention it before, but another thing I appreciated, how concise and to the point the investigation was.
oh yeah.
That was just completely, that you got your information, you got out.
Got out, yeah.
Here's your background.
That's-
You get your information. You leave. Done.
Like,
the
so many.
intro probably lasted like more time than the actual
The
investigation.
investigation. Yeah, the investigation was important.
Like, that was, you just got your information and you just went to trial. I appreciate that. I know a lot of fan games try to hype you up with the, like, hey, I need more time, I need to fill out time, because you need to like this character.
Not even.
You know, like, you know
You
what
don't
I
have
mean?
to. You can, like, the way they
But
in
you need to like my OC. We have
No,
to
the way-
hang on them for longer.
No, this is just full confidence in Anna's writing, and I appreciate the,
I feel like the. No, go ahead.
just sending us through, you know, just, they had everything they wanted to, they're writing the characters the way they want to, and so far it's working. I pretty much, like, enjoy pretty much everything. The only one I really don't know a lot about is Victoria, but that's by design at the current moment.
Yeah. With the investigation, like the way they did it, it seems like it's like the way the people gave him the information is how. Oh, it's like with Victor and all the other characters. Of course, that's like you kind of knew him a little bit, but with the investigator, the way he interacted with Phoenix, kind of like showed him what kind of character he was without being like, oh, I need to know his backstory and what.
And it's
we
not
still
like
don't know.
Yeah, and it's not like you hate it, because usually a lot of it is like these fan games, like, okay, they just like, well, the police need to be stupid for this case to happen, so I'll make him stupid. But anything you've talked to Hyde about, he has been very professional about in regards to like how the case is structured. Stuff like he set up a perimeter around the crime scene because he knew something was going to happen.
Mm-hmm.
Like that's like so I'm impressed by, like, I respect him.
They have smart police.
And even people that are antagonistic, like which one is it? It's not Victoria. It's the
Vanessa.
Vanessa.
Like, she's very clearly antagonistic, but I can tell that there's more to it than her just hating a witch.
Or that, yeah, the half sister.
She always refers to Elizabeth as her half sister, and is very like I can see there's more to it, so that makes me kind of want to reserve judgment rather than just say she's annoying.
Mm-hmm.
She probably like, just on like what I've seen so far, looks like she might be jealous of her half sister in some way.
Yeah, there's some special like exception with her from what we've heard.
Yeah, because she doesn't lock. Like, she's the only one that doesn't have to lock her door, because her mother kept at least
everyone's
Vanessa
doors
in.
locked.
Except she's more of a free spirit, and she's like, what the fuck?
So there's like intrigue there, and I like.
Yeah, it's like a little like just enough information that you're just like, oh, okay.
I can't reasonably call Manflip a character though, because like
we ruined that character.
That's a nice reference, and I appreciate that. Like nice sort of like extended universe for fangirls, but I cannot separate strings from it. That's our fault though.
That's not on them. That's not on them.
That's not that. They just wanted to do a nice little reference. So is that all you call these two gents for? Of course not, that was just a side attraction. Witnesses, you were the ones who discovered the crime scene.
Well, actually that was all of us.
Please tell the court what happened there.
Right away. Yeah, that kind of would be weird if a lawyer at that point wouldn't be a part of that defense.
I didn't see that.
Never mind, no. We were all gathered in the lounge when Dr. Manfield announced wanted to check up on Madam.
She had been ill for quite some time, you see. These regular checkups were... these checkups were semi-regular. Having gotten the butler's permission, we made our way to the upstairs hallway.
I wonder if she's actually sick.
She may have been poisoned over time.
That, like, slowly, like JoJo style?
JoJo style?
Well, in part 1, what they were doing to...
Oh, yeah. That's what I was thinking, yeah. Just, like, over time, just a little bit of, like, I don't know, arsenic or something, and just, like...
Yeah.
Or, like, heavy metals, just, like, slightly in the tea, and over time, she just grew iller and iller.
Yeah. Okay. Look, it's like a big thing too. I know the contradictions coming with the footprints with Manflip here.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Like we the fact that we're still interested in that is that's also like speaks for itself. But like, I don't know where it goes from there because I don't understand because he was undoubtedly at the front door. So I don't know where. We can say that he doesn't have footprints, but I don't know where that leads us. Because he was there. Like, he was just there.
Yeah, that means he was there the entire time, and then... I guess...
But just, like, how is that possible?
Like, he had to find a way to get up to the second story, kill Madam, go around without leaving a foot... Or, like, crawl across the house, go into the front door, and be like, oh, hello.
So, like, is it, like, did a witch assist him in killing someone? Like...
Yeah, because in this world, only they can do magic.
Yeah. And then, like... Because I know there's a trial too, so like that makes me think like there's more to this, even more than what's gonna happen. I feel like a lot's gonna get revealed here.
Right. The door was locked naturally, so I handed the key over to Dr. Manfield.
I got the door open after some effort, and there in the room we found the victim dead in her chair.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I've been having allergies recently, and my mucus is draining into my upper palate, so it's just this really nasty burning feeling that I have.
Yeah, I get you.
You can keep going. I'm ready.
No, I forgot it was me. With Mr. Wright's help, we confirmed no one else was there hiding from us.
So to summarize, you went to the crime scene for the doctor to check up on his patient.
2019. So this is after Greatest Journey.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, probably not after like I don't know if they were able to play it.
Yeah, not localized, but it was after it came out. So
I don't even know if DGS 1's fan translation was done by that time.
I'm not sure.
Probably not.
Anyway,
I don't think it was. But to summarize, you went to the crime scene for the doctor to check up on the patient. And found her dead, alone in the room.
that's exactly what happened.
Perfect. That covers the before, the during, and the after of this murder.
Oh.
And the defense is yet to find compelling evidence of another potential culprit.
I'll give you something compelling, don't you worry.
Oh, whoa, whoa.
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 Whoa. Roll, right, dog.
You're at a 10 right now. Take it to a 5.
Take it to a 5.
This is probably the last eyewitness account I'm going to get. I've got to milk this one for all it's worth, or I'm done.
Little H may begin its interrogation. These are the two guys you do not want to use the word milk for.
Yeah, look at their face.
This is like the CEOs of sexual assault.
Yeah,
right
the
now.
guy on the right is just like casually
CEOs of
sexual. Can we please make that a tag team?
No.
I'm putting that in a full character.
Fucking, just... Bitches always be asking if I'm asexual. Yeah, bitch. Asexual predator.
Yeah. What do you say it was? The sexual...
CEOs of sexual assault.
No, the sexual assault.
That was my favorite fucking
I thought you said the I thought you said the CEO of sexuality.
That works too. That sounds like a real tag team in WWE, though, to be fair.
Oh yeah, that'd be like something Vince would pop up and be like, yeah, that's what everyone loves.
Are you sure none of us got the chance to slip out when you weren't looking?
Perhaps someone could have snuck past. What? Snuck past I alone, but all of us. I'm sure somebody would have noticed if one of us left the lounge at that time.
Did you see anything, Baker?
If I did, you wouldn't believe me.
That's true. I don't make a habit of listening to bakers.
Great. I've somehow marred the good name of bakers everywhere.
Well,
how often do you check up on her, exactly?
Often.
The intervals between visits varied, but I think once every couple of weeks should be accurate enough. She wasn't in any critical condition, but she did spend most of her days in bed.
And that, of course, is what brought you to the crime scene. Aside from that, I don't see much relevance in this line of questioning.
Yeah, I don't either. Then I shall resume my testimony. Did you notice anything strange while you were up there? What, like the body? Not exactly. You know, more like, mysterious footsteps, or screaming, or incantations. Anything like that?
No.
Well, I saw one glaring sign of magic being used, yes. And that was the state of the hallway itself. You mean from Victor's cleaning? Yes, I was quite taken aback by his hard work keeping that place in order.
Tip-top shape.
The Greek gods would shiver at how great that...
Greek gods would shit.
They would shit at how perfectly that place was clean.
Immaculate.
It even smelled quite nice, too. Almost as nice as the lounge did.
Oh? Oh, there it is.
I like that.
That's cool.
That's a cool way to do that.
I don't know about that, Chief.
Gonna ignore that for now.
Yeah.
That is also, the fact we're ignoring that, high praises then.
Yeah.
I'm sorry to say that the smell must have worn off by the time I got to look at the crime scene. I've no doubt that it smelled magnificent, however.
Stinky ass.
Oh?
Yes, certainly was magical.
You don't think that's the perfume, is it?
That's probably what they're implying.
Yeah. Stinky perfume.
very stinky.
Did you get the key back from him?
Of course, he gave it back to me so I could lock up the crime scene.
Ah, that's right. He did lock up the door after we left. And immediately after that was... we found the dead. After some effort. That lock is quite old, probably as much as that woman was. It still works, mind, but it takes a bit of work with the key to lock or unlock it.
Gotta really handle it.
Oh, yeah. It did look like you were struggling with it just a little.
Detective Hyde mentioned this in his report as well. He sounded quite frustrated.
Please send the good detective my apologies. I've been meaning to replace the thing for a while.
Noted. Now please carry on with your testimony. Noted and ignored.
Noted. Throw away.
I know my search of the room was fairly extensive, but what about your end? Are you sure you didn't miss any possible hiding spots?
How you mock me, Phoenix.
You tease.
I love it. I positively turned my side of the room upside down. Inside the closet, under the table, behind the drawers.
Okay, but maybe you missed...
Inside the drawers, behind the closet, inside the walls, under the table, under the under the closet, under the rug, inside the body. What? Inside the body?
Hold on.
Wait! Stop! Inside the body? What you went? Okay, sorry, my lady. Fucking inside the body.
Did you perhaps eat the killer?
I'm sorry, my lady. Fucking Jesus.
Made a wrong turn at Albuquerque.
This was like the lady's room. This just looks like her inside. Of course, under the bed. Well, did your search go? How did?
Let's just agree that no one was hiding in there then. Doesn't look like there's much of importance in this testimony. I feel like I should press that statement.
Yeah, fucking opens the mouth of the lady.
Open the mouth.
Open the mouth. The room's now green.
Hang on!
Hang on!
Excuse me, Victor. Excuse me!
Excuse.
How may I help you, Phoenix? Mr. Wright?
Did something about Mr. Pilsnam's, Manflip's description of the hallway seem strange to you? Do you think it may have actually been magic, maybe?
Oh, no. Surely isn't any magic I've ever heard of. And yet, I'm not entirely sure what scent he's referring to.
You didn't smell it.
No, but I did dealt it. That looks so much worse. No, it's stupid, but then I look at his face. He's like, no, but I did dealt it.
Your Honor, whoever smelt it dealt it.
And the fucking judge goes back, whoever made the rhyme did the crime. Fuck!
Fuck you. I'm sorry, I can't help you.
Forgive me. Perhaps I missed it, although if such a scent existed, I would have certainly worked to remove the source while I was cleaning.
Then what could it have been that I smelled up there?
This seems strange, but horribly trivial to say the least.
I'm inclined to agree, but the scent. Do you have any idea what it could be?
Who cares?
I think I know where this. Yeah, that was the other option. Who cares?
Did I ask?
I think I know where this scent may have come from.
No, you don't. You're merely going to twist the detail into something advantageous for you. Well, yeah.
Hey, totally got me, but I think I can make this work.
Fine, let's hear it. Quickly. What was the source of this mysterious scent? Well, you see.
You see? Your ass.
You mentioned the lounge had a similar smell. Is that true? I was only in there for a mere moment, but yes, I'm sure of it. Thinking back on it all, I think the source of the smell is obvious. Was it perhaps this?
What's that? That pink bottle?
This is Victoria Richmond's perfume. It's quite strong, to say the least. Would be the kind of thing that you smelled up there. But that is strange, isn't it? How did the scent make its way upstairs?
Oh god, it's the prelude.
As I say, this is trivial, insignificant. If you don't understand, what I'm saying is that this doesn't matter.
Oh, it matters. Because this is something that is very significant.
Does it now?
Oh,
Is it now?
Yeah, you bet your ass it does. Or it is. This existence of the scent proves Victoria was upstairs. It's very simple. That scent couldn't have just come out of nowhere.
You can't surely mean.
It's obvious. Victoria was upstairs.
Oh, good heavens!
Oh, good heavens!
Look at those men!
Those are the men.
Like, we make fun of them, but those are stances.
Can you beat Paul's strings in a fist fight?
Order. Mr. Wright, just where are you going with this? That girl from before went upstairs. When could she have done that?
Don't you remember what we went over in the last testimony? It was established that Victoria was alone while Mr. Butler was cleaning upstairs. All she had to do was head up there while he was helping me dry off from the rain.
And then what? She was hiding in the accused's bedroom, is that what happened?
She must have been if the butler never saw her. All she had to do once she was in there was cast a goat door and kill the victim. I demand we call Victoria Richmond back to the stand.
No!
Ridiculous. All you have to go on is a faint aroma. Do you really think you can get anywhere with something like that?
He used to work with the alchemist Ben Belby, now he's the alchemist medicine to be a doctor himself. A member of the Knights of the Inquisition showed up reporting the murder, having read about the story. Recently appointed Inquisitor, he was assigned the case by High Inquisitor Darklaw. I really feel like I know him from somewhere.
Edward looks funny. Always looks funny.
He just always have like a... He's just so like, hey.
He's like, man, why am I here?
He smelled like the rankest fart in every picture he's in.
Did Vanessa get younger?
Did
I
she?
thought it said
No,
I thought it said she was 29 before.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, it did. I think it changed. She's getting younger.
She de-aged her in trial.
Because I was gonna say, like, she did not look.
Yeah, she was like near her 30s.
She did not look older than Phoenix Wright.
It might have been a typo for that first one. Wasn't Rosemary 56?
She may have been. I don't know. These
I thought she was 52.
They're all over the place.
They're changing.
Regardless, 26 is fine. We'll just use this as
yeah,
a
that
basis.
works. That's fine.
They're aging. Alright.
They're changing.
We don't know until we try.
The court shall order the defence's request. My lord?
Damn it!
Probably the defense is proving that for whatever reason that girl has gone upstairs. Despite claiming otherwise. I believe we should hear what really happened from the lady herself.
Consider yourself lucky, right?
Hmm.
Now then, please call Victoria Richmond back to the stand.
Real quick, I'm gonna... Yeah, we've only got one more testimony left.
My sincere apologies for having to drag you back here, witness. Now, witness, understand you've been watching this trial from the gallery.
Also, something horrible has to happen for a witch trial to be extended a day.
Yeah, part 2.
Something's about the scary.
Someone's about to... They're gonna Batista Bob Edgeworth to the table. Ow!
So, I'm sure you know why you've been called back here.
Victoria.
Yes.
All I want to know is what you were doing upstairs at the time. You can explain yourself, right?
I'm...
Yeah? What? Butler?
Butler?
Don't worry, my lady. I shall be his opponent in your place.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, he's gonna protect the household, so...
I thought you returned to the waiting area with Dr. Manflip.
I lied.
I just stayed perfectly still until this moment.
I snuck back in.
Nice argument, prosecution. Why don't you back that up with a source?
I fucking lied, gamer.
That's pretty much what happened with that last test. Fucking,
Yeah,
it's like, you got evidence of that alibi?
Nice argument, prosecution. Why don't you back it up with a source?
The source is a witch, gamer.
Probably finishing like the former half of this.
This trial we can wrap out like trial 1, but there are 2 trials, so like 2 trials, 2 investigation. So we'll basically just get through the first day of this.
Yeah, and then next time we'll probably be able to finish it off.
Possibly.
You thought that? Then you do not know me well. That's menacing! It is not in me, the butler, to leave my lady as the finger of blame is being pointed at her. Didn't I say before, I serve the family before anyone else? It's starting to turn into like...
He is.
True skin.
I need to find the fucking different voice.
Even if you have to go against something, go against Elizabeth in doing so.
You must understand my position, Phoenix. I cannot bring myself to doubt any of Madame's daughters. So if you intend to replace one with another over something like this, I'll stand in your way.
Thank you, Victor.
Victor and
What a
Victoria,
Victor.
huh? If ever there was a winning combo.
That's her brother.
He's like 40.
Yeah.
I mean, there's weird stuff that happens in medieval.
Kooky stuff happens in nowhere.
And yeah, but the mom.
The implication is 53. Yeah, that's. I don't like that.
Yeah, her
implication.
mom's.
Roll that one back.
Oh no! Wait.
Private.
I was thinking like Vanessa
Yeah,
and Victoria are his daughters.
Oh yeah, that would make,
the
he's the husband.
Yeah, and because
that
the
makes
lady of the house is rich, she can't be like associated with somebody who's just a butler, or somebody lower class.
lowly life servant.
No, that makes sense.
So just him saying, "Hold on, hold up."
Yeah.
If
If he turns out to be the dad, that like instant like I love Victor as a character already.
I feel like Victor would be like more of the.
I already love him as is, but like that's a neat extra depth.
Vanessa and Victoria are like same father, right?
Also,
yeah, same father.
Yeah, okay.
Also, both of them are black-haired. And Elizabeth is blonde, which indicates probably has a blonde father. And Vanessa has black hair. Victoria doesn't, but she could dye her hair. So
no, I like the idea that.
It's
No, I like the
hair.
idea that Rosemary had blue hair in her.
Maybe.
Yeah, maybe. And she's like, "Fuck that! That's too bright."
I'm looking at it. The victim really kind of looks like me. It's kind of unsettling.
Oh.
Yeah, kind of. Slightly. That's a little
Suppose
weird.
you can say. It's like Edward's hair, but tilted.
Yeah.
Now, the defender has made its accusation against you, witness. If you would care to respond to it. I did it.
Look at him stanced up like that.
He looks like a dad.
He does look like a dad.
Your case against Milady is flimsy at best, I hope you realize. Simply going upstairs in her own home does not cast suspicion on her at all. Whatever she was doing upstairs, it is not to do with the witch.
Yes, I didn't kill Mother. I just had something to do up there.
Unless you have some proof that she is the witch, cast your undue suspicions aside.
She had to be upstairs as well. Hold on. Besides the perfume, she changed her dress.
That's true.
Yeah. I wonder if that's like.
I wonder if that's like just like a. If that was just like a visual bug, just like.
I doubt it. I doubt it.
It'd be really, if that's like an actual thing, like if you're observant and you catch that's interesting. I'd like.
Beat your clothes.
Good on you, Anna.
Yeah, good on you.
We'll see. Well,
because
that wasn't.
I'm so used to doubting.
True.
I love the idea, like the fucking what dress was she wearing? The fucking TikTok meme.
Remember?
I don't think you're warranted any better.
Damn.
There's no need to be afraid, my lady. Phoenix here is just grasping.
Sure I was, thinking Victor was on my side. But I guess he's only on the family side.
The fam.
That's okay. If I have to fight him too, I will. I'm not gonna let the real witch get away.
You might begin your interrogation, Defender.
God.
Off the scent.
Off the scent.
Really? How so?
It should be quite obvious.
Oh, okay.
Ah.
I mean, fair enough.
Yeah. I mean, come on, son.
You don't think that's just a little bit of a stretch? We were told she was cooking the entire time that she was alone. In light of the fact that she went upstairs at some point, at least we should at least consider her a suspect.
She may be treated as a suspect, that much is fair. But let us not hold a harmless action such as this against her.
How many reasons could she have for going upstairs at that time?
I confess I cannot give a specific suggestion, however my stance is a simple one.
Can you prove that assertion?
Also, I just remembered something. When they met Paul Strings, they said he wasn't even wet at all. Too.
Yeah.
No.
Did they meet him in the lounge, or did they meet him in the lobby?
They met him in the lobby.
Okay.
Yeah,
no, it was in the lounge. It was in the lounge.
Okay, so that's the okay. So I was like, that's what was hanging me up so much. I'm like, wait, we saw him in the lounge, like come in, right? But no, he came in. He came into the lounge. So that means he's probably already in the house.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that would make sense. He was already in the house.
He's hiding in the
I
cupboard.
mean, this could just be conspiracy. Like,
Yeah.
no witches.
He probably killed her.
Like,
He could have been trying to kill her.
yeah.
Mhm.
Over time, he was killing her, and maybe she found out, and or maybe it was
just
the
had to do
opposite way.
something.
Maybe she was trying to kill her mother, and he found out, and he blackmailed her into like helping in some way. Maybe like, I don't know. We don't know much about him, but it could be that he planted the Telea Magica, and they're
That's
just
true.
making it look like Godor was cast.
Because I feel like having a big show of showing the real, he did something. There has to be a trick.
Yeah.
I do like the idea of like him, like, okay, this lady's going to die. I'm gonna help her die, like being the doctor. The daughter kills her, and he's like, well, I mean, this works, but I need to find a way how do I spin
shit.
this?
I can't diagnose her with knife. You're in no position to demand evidence of him, and I don't just mean that as a defender. You are the one claiming the witness went up there to commit the crime of magic. Therefore, the burden of proof falls on you.
Of course it does. It always falls on me around here.
That is true.
That's all you have to say. You went up there to do something? Be more specific. What did you go upstairs for?
Why do you keep pushing this? Please stop. It's not like anything suspicious happened.
That sounds suspicious. He's like, oh, fuck, she did it. Oh, no.
That's not good enough.
Just drop it, right? Drop it like it's hot. You can press her to explain herself after you've given sufficient reason to suspect her.
Fine. I'll be coming back to this.
Right, there's a grenade. Throw it back. Fuck! Oh, fuck! Next to you finally understand. If we're going with the dad theory, I'm gonna have to give him a different voice.
Yeah.
Yeah. They're not undue suspicions. They're all just refusing to hear me out.
I don't know why I thought he was young. Well, I mean, he kind of has a... Then please speak up. Show us this decisive evidence you've had prepared for so long.
I will. Just give me a minute.
I'll give you all the time you need.
You laugh now, just you wait. Somehow I'll show you this woman you're defending as a witch. This is right that I have, what I have against Victoria isn't enough. What I need is proof that Victoria is actually the witch. He studied under Newton Belduke, so he should have extra gems. Newton Belduke had gems, right?
That's true. No. Well, he studied it. He admitted that he studied it.
Yeah,
So
he
there-
studied under.
There
I
might
thought
be
he studied under.
Well, I mean, like they study magic as well, so there might be some overlap. So we might be able to do something.
Maybe, who knows?
So he knew. I mean, he already had known that the gems should float. He could have made fake gems that should float.
I mean, that.
Regardless of if they can actually cast anything, all he would need is a convincing replica of the Telea Magica staff, and then these two like fake gems that float.
And then just set up the room to look like Godor could have been used. And
Yeah.
that's people would just assume it had to have been used.
He threw shit at the wall. He's like,
Huh.
Our conspiracy bag.
Like set up a crime scene to look like magic could have been used. Because then the natural assumption would be, this is all so like there's green paint on our wall. Of course, magic is used.
Yeah, I feel like if he was planning to kill her the entire time, that was probably the end goal.
It's also like these are two very safe spells because there's a lot you can control with that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure
Easy.
I can find something. I just gotta press them. Yeah.
Make someone fall asleep or make
Drug
someone. Yeah.
You're not.
Shut up.
Is this the right one? No.
No, it's hers.
Oh fuck.
What's wrong now, Victor?
No.
Victor?
I heard you the first time, Mr. Ryan.
So did you notice something strange in Victoria's testimony?
Did you lie? I have to mention this, my lady. Is that acceptable?
It's okay.
Well, what is it? Speak up with this.
I saw Victoria stab. Is it okay if I say this? She killed him.
No.
She killed her. When I welcomed Phoenix into the house, my lady was there in the hallway. Did not see her again until dinner time, and yet, that time period, something was very different about
It is
her.
the dress.
Fuck. Okay. Cool.
Nice!
Different. Wait. Now that you mention it.
The brown!
Back then when I first stepped into the house, she was wearing a different colored dress than the one she's wearing now.
Good. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah.
I almost didn't notice, but I saw it too. What was all that about, Victoria?
Well, my other dress got dirty.
Oh, come on, Victoria!
With green
Yeah,
paint, perhaps?
Victoria!
With blood.
With blood, yes.
No, I'm
Shitting
saying,
yourself.
I'm gonna say green paint.
Yeah, like she was like that was
Oh,
her
yeah.
side of the
she,
deal.
she didn't stab anybody. She didn't stab her mother, but she painted the room.
That was a pretty
Yeah.
ugly ass dress.
That's true.
Yeah, brown is not always the
It's
great
not
color.
her color at all.
No.
Brown is no good.
It has to be like a
This is
dark, like
no
leathery.
good.
This is
no
very
good.
icky.
This is very doo-doo-y.
I love that guy. Dirty. How'd that happen?
I just had a little accident in the kitchen, that's all.
A little bit of green paint fell.
You know. I didn't want to join you all at the dinner table with a big stain on my dress, so I went to change. That's why I went upstairs.
Oh my god, Victoria.
She says that, but she's still clearly nervous. That's the actual reason she went upstairs. I'll like that dress clean by myself.
Oh, heyo.
Phoenix?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yo.
Heyo. So that was the reason you were upstairs. I see.
Simple.
This makes sense enough to me. Let's add it to the testimony, shall we?
Yes, my lord. My brown dress got dirty while I was cooking. Why else would I go change?
Maybe because you
What
That's
murdered.
a pretty good idea.
Yeah, is this one of those testimonies where you're like, why else would like you give? It's not really a contradiction. You're just kind of like, this is why.
Yeah. Victoria! Larry!
Sorry, but this explanation sounds really convenient.
Indeed, it makes perfect sense. Isn't it true, according to you, that the witness changed her dress that night?
That's right. She definitely did that. For some reason. I don't think I have any evidence on me that can deny it either. However, when it comes to pointing out another possibility, if I can come up with another reason she changed clothes, I might be able to back that up. Now, what else would made her change her clothes then?
Okay, so it is just like give her the
So it's either like blood or it's saying green paint.
I'm gonna go with green paint. I don't feel like she'd be able to stab her. Yeah.
Oh, mother.
I don't think she'd be able to stab her own mother.
If you want to make it safe, too.
I did.
Okay. Let's give it a shot. Let's give it a whirl.
Jesus. Killed her.
I'll give you one thing. You definitely did change your dress while you were upstairs. That much I can't and won't deny. But I don't believe that's why you originally went up there. This stain of yours didn't come from any mistakes in the kitchen. It came from this, didn't it?
Dare I ask, where are you going with this? The green stain was found in the accused's bedroom, was it not?
It was, and it was painted on that wall quite sloppily, too. Wouldn't be much of a stretch to imagine some of the paint got on her dress, would it?
Objection! So you're suggesting the witness was the one who painted that stain just from that? Once again, you are being too hasty. For all we know, the witness could be telling the truth.
You're right. So let's break this statement already.
I trust you're prepared to show evidence of your claims.
You bet I am. The evidence that'll prove the witness planted the green stain is the brown
Get the dress in.
Get that brown.
Get the dress in here.
I don't really need to. It's hypothetical. Really, where would it even be?
Admittedly, I don't have it with me right now, but that doesn't matter. All we have to do is get Detective Hyde to search the house more thoroughly.
It's just pulls out a cell phone.
Specifically in the witness's own bedroom. And once that's done, I'll finally have the evidence I need. Decisive evidence that you, Victoria Richmond, are the witch behind this murder.
Oh, fuck!
Order! Inquisition Edgeworth, your thoughts? We have no choice, Mr. Butler. Do you mind if we conduct a search of the witness's room?
You may do as you please. If Milady is truly innocent, I am confident you...
Remember, witness, the one who cast Godor to get into that bedroom was without a doubt the witch in this case. Should it turn out that your dress got stained green that night, that will prove that it was you who killed the victim.
It's just blood.
Damn. I headed down to that mansion like the baker said. And did you find anything of note? It wasn't hidden very well, but it's a little wonder we missed it. Behind the closet in the witness's bedroom, found this.
Right on her chest.
That brown dress.
That's exactly what Victoria was wearing when she greeted me that evening. Just as I thought. Clearly a stain of green paint on it. So what do you have to say to this, witness?
Damn, they already got her in there. They already set her up.
Nothing.
I see. So you really were the witch behind this case.
The witch behind this case.
I don't understand why you would plan to kill your own mother. But that's none of my concern. You understand that, for your own existence, you must now be sent to the flames. Is that clear?
Oh, God.
I am a witch, it is true. That scepter you found belongs to me.
She's covering. There's no way. She's
no. No, they're gonna kill her. I mean, they're not gonna kill her, but like in this world, they're gonna kill her.
I say, your confession has been noted and ignored.
You're dead.
You will not receive a hearing of your own. However, knights of the court, if you would ready the fire.
As you wish, my lord.
So this is how it ends. Another witch gets sent to the flames. Is this really okay? It doesn't feel right to just stand around while someone is put to death like this. No. A witch's existence cannot be justified, no matter who it is. All I can do is watch as justice is finally served. Is this an AU? I'll let them know this. Is this an AU where Maya was found guilty of being a witch and was reinstated into the household?
Maybe. Like, do you think that's the plot they're going with?
I think that might be. Because, I mean, they did say they would seamlessly bring them back in after they've served their purpose.
Yeah. Oh, please. Not me.
Please, wait just a minute.
It's too late, witness. As a witch, your fate has been sealed. Nothing you will say will save you now.
I don't... Please, I have something to say.
Burn the witch! Burn the witch! Burn the
witch! Shut the hell up!
Silence! Witness, do you not understand the position you're in?
I'm not going to be cast into the flames like this. Like this. So I'll talk. I won't hold anything back anymore.
Now what's going on?
Oh, just wait a minute.
Witness, it's been a long night. I really don't have the time for this.
I gotta go to bed.
Say your piece quickly so we can be rid of you. Everyone remain silent. We will hear the witch's words once and once only. Thank you. Now speak, witch. Burn the shit. Get out!
Yeah, just get his ass.
The witch and this crime. There's something you all need to know. The truth is, this crime, this murder, was all...
Oh my god! Oh my god!
The bomb strapped to her chest.
In that very instant, it all came to an end. Cheering erupted from the gallery, only for it to soon die out, for something was very wrong. And in the immediate mood swing, the court was thrown into absolute chaos. In Labyrinthia, witches are sentenced to death in a pit of fire. That's how it's always been. And yet there was something very different about this case's execution. Because like magic, the witch had burst into flames herself. Right before our very eyes.
Holy
Someone
shit.
needs to be fired backstage. There's no fucking way.
I'm actually more... Yeah, I'm getting more convinced that this was a shade that killed her.
Oh my fucking
but
god.
That's what, like, holy shit, Anna. Good job.
That's awesome.
Oh yeah, that deserves...
Very interesting.
Oh, what the fuck happened?
That
Hold on.
holy
I
shit.
just want some music. Ah, fuck. Oh, there
No
it is.
music.
Oh my fucking god. I wasn't... That's why I screamed. I wasn't expecting that.
I threw the
I was
fuck
like, oh my god.
Holy
It's
shit.
like, see, the thing about the witch...
Get viewers and followers.
Oh yeah, great time.
Burn the witch.
Burn the witch that fucking exploded. Get him out of here.
That was
Thank you,
fast.
BT.
Good job, BT.
Yeah.
No, but like, you know, this
Oh,
case
man.
has me like legitimately interested. I mean, okay, like it's gonna lead back to Man Flip, but I don't know if it ends with him.
Yeah, because like, even because we're still not sure. We still got like a bunch of avenues.
I don't know how you fake a bombing. I don't know if she just like actually died.
I don't think it was a bombing. They probably did the same thing as the flame spell.
To be fair, if they could like change Leighton into gold within people in front of people's face, they could probably figure a way. It's just it was so abrupt. It's like mid sentence she exploded.
No, like this is pure joy. Like I'm loving this.
Oh my god! I almost want to keep going, but I feel like
clear respect for the franchise, clear understanding of
oh my
like
yes.
how this works. You know,
it's Shutakami's daughter.
I mean, especially
oh my god,
especially like given that this is usually like the former part of a case is like the least interesting.
It got me hyped back up for like I was already hyped for it. Now I'm like, woo!
No, I'm like now I want to know shit.
You're fucking Edgewood, like angry as fuck. What are you mad at us for?
I'm just excited.
Oh yeah.
I want to play this Thursday, but we're gonna be doing the D&D one shot.
Mm-hmm.
So.
And like it makes me more excited for Return of Ryunosuke. Like
oh my god, your return. There's no. Oh my god.
That was good too.
From what I've heard, these two cases have been real good. Because I mean, we've played this one, and then you guys told me about the first case of the other one.
Mm-hmm.
That means let's stream tomorrow.
Yeah. No.
We're writing tomorrow, so.
I'm doing absolutely jack shit, but
yeah, man, like I'm excited.
oh no, this was fantastic. Not really like I didn't like we were making our own bits, but it was like it was really good. I liked it.
We were making bits in the beginning that just kind of carried through, but like once we started getting to the trial, the bits fell apart.
Mm-hmm.
The bits.
Like,
I mean, pull strings is just like that's just.
I mean, that's just.
Yeah, pull
nothing
strings
to
is
be
gonna
done
be
about
pull
that.
string. Yeah, but it was after like realizing how Victor was acting, I was like, okay, I need a different voice. This ain't gonna work.
Like the fact that you're thinking like that, like, oh man, I need to give this character respect.
Yeah, at that point, I was like, no, I need to.
No, but
This
just
man
the fact that,
cares.
like, for a fan game character, like, you're just like, oh no, I need to make sure this character I give a respectful voice. It's like, whoa, like, holy shit.
Yeah, like no.
Great.
Was like because I said it, I was like making it. Not like this guy's like serious. Like I was making the bit before, but
like legitimately, I just like he's a cool guy.
Yeah, he is actually like a really like he's. It first started with Edworth when he was like, I may be on this side of killing the witch, but I will protect the family first. That's all he's
cool
protecting
stand.
his family. Yeah,
And like and the biggest part of it, this case has been written pretty tightly.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it has.
No, really.
Which I think like that sort of lends to being in Labyrinthia. You have a lot more freedom to do stuff, and they're taking full advantage of that freedom.
Oh yeah, the fucking Edworth, like, well, prove you were because they said
that
they
lie.
were there.
That lie.
I was like, oh my god, Edworth.
That was a really good one, and literally like all the cut like she didn't have an alibi. She was cooking in the kitchen. Okay, so you mean she wasn't there at the crime scene?
What about
like,
that?
That's like
wait.
That's like a Zeke's like turned it
like,
on you.
Yeah, thank you for telling me she wasn't there at the crime scene.
Very good job. They did make one other case, like, Turnabout Tennis, I think, but I think that's a shitpost. So.
I think it is.
Shitpost?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We can still play it though.
The fuck? Like, what does it mean for it to be a shitpost though? That's what I mean.
I mean, it was also made in 2019.
Man, how did he kill the tennis person?
Like if you want to like, the description is Turnabout Tennis sees Phoenix face off against his long-standing rival Winston Payne once again. This time, tasked with solving the murder of a professional tennis player. That's not much to it at all. In fact, it's not even that much about tennis. If you like stuff like The Lost Turnabout, then this may be the case for you.
That sounds fun, at least.
Yeah, like
Winston Payne. Come on, that's gonna be a I understand this shitpost. You're a shitpost,
dude. Even people like in the comments like, man, this is a good case. I just really liked it.
Oh man, this is bomb.
Yeah.
Well, I guess we know what we're doing next.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there's no way. Are they in the bread office? What's going on back there? Is that potatoes?
Yeah, that's Patty's place.
Yeah. Why am I a work establishment?
But for now, though.
Yeah. Let's...
Arrivederci.
Leave it there.